I like my face. Hello, 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 world. It is
Dan_0303 has offered you a favor.
A favor off the bat. Hi. Ooh, half of my chicken croissant. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Hello, world. It is I, your favorite little lion, Gamer, Zanya. Are we going live on the clock platform? We are. It looks like it is up. What?
Start the virtual
Lucaries
camera.
_VD has offered you a favor. My
Sorry,
queen.
OBS had crashed, but I think we're good.
Penripendale has offered you a favor. My queen.
Oh my. Oh wait, no, the activities are mixed in. I hate that. I cannot.
You asked for this.
No, I just want the chat. Wait, how did it? No, take that off. There you go.
I kept it there because I figured you'd want to see the activities as well.
It's up here.
Okay, but what about the clock app gifts? Oh, right, you're using the studio. Never mind.
Hello, world.
That's new information.
Oh yeah, Lux is here, by the way.
Hi.
We're testing out a new setup. Hopefully it will be like slightly smoother, but he's like, oh no, he's not gonna be. And it's like false.
We don't know. Also, different games vary, but we'll see what the level of scuff is today in general.
He doesn't need a picture. He's leaving.
I am guest starring tech support.
It is not leftovers. Aw, nice. Hi, Angry Panda.
Are you sure you didn't mean
That came in loud.
Dandelion?
Thank you for the rose. I don't want to say that.
What don't you want to say?
A rose?
The name.
Are you sure
Oh.
you didn't mean a
I feel.
What was it last time again? It was.
It was. What the sigma? I don't know.
It wasn't what the sigma, but we should call it what the sigma.
What the sigma? Thank you for the rose. Oh, we hit our first money song. Oh my god, it's so loud in my earballs.
Turn down your headphones. I turned them way up. The game is quiet.
Actually, the game is quiet. Oh, it is. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get used to this new interface. Also, we can take... I just feel like... Wait, so this is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Thank you for the roses. Okay. I feel like I missed so many chats. Oh, dear. 17 favors. Thank you so much. Hangry Panda. 29 daily. Dang. I'm slacking. But it's okay.
Okay, I'll see you on screen.
Hi. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell are you guys doing in the English language? It's bad enough as it is. Sick. Drip. I mean, Lux likes to say sick. I say drip on occasion, but not really. Not that
GamesD90
much.
has offered you a favor. My queen.
Ooh, pork tenderloin sandwich with
rose?
waffle fries,
Are you
mac
sure
and
you
cheese,
didn't mean a
Thank you for the
dandelion?
rose. And a 7-Up to drink. Oh man, I haven't had 7-Up in forever. I forgot 7-Up existed. Is the 7-Up also homemade? Thank you so much, Games Dean. I'm just joshing. Joshing. That's also a word. Bow. Ooh, faux shizzle, my nizzle. What are you talking about, Beast? What is this slander you're throwing in the savannah? I'm literally responding to people. Ooh, see, soda making machines are so good when they actually have like the carbonation in stock. I feel like sometimes they don't keep up, they don't top off on the carbonation, so sometimes it's a little flat. The machines is a great concept though. Speaking of soda, I have a Mexicoke with me. You can't see it, but you can see me holding it. You can see it in my cheeks. My last live? Yesterday's live? It seems like forever. Oh Lord. I will not be tested in my own savannah. But today we're playing a game called Open Roads, which, if y'all remember when we played What Remains of Edith Finch, it's a game where we find out some deep family secrets and there's hidden family money and people die and we're trying to figure out what happened.
Are you sure you didn't mean a dandelion?
So yeah, I don't know how new this game is because I didn't look at the year, but it's by one of my favorite game producers. Wait, publisher. Wait, are they called publishers? Game publishers? Like, yeah, publishers. Thank you for the love, Lux. And I forgot their name because it's weird. Amniotic Interactions, I think. And, no, that can't be right. Anaphylactic Interact. Anyway, they make really lovely story-rich games.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, Anna Purina, which is like not a word. Oh dear. Okay, base. You have fun, okay?
Are you sure you didn't mean a dandelion?
As long as you're having fun. Alright. This should also be a pretty short game. Like about 2 hours, probably. Ooh, a surprise. Little worried about that. Don't worry, we're not in danger though. I don't think we're getting murdered. I think maybe other people have already been murdered. Maybe. I didn't read too much in the synopsis because I wanted to experience with y'all. Me, Mom, Grandma, Helen. Grandma's 80th. Ooh. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Okay. So we're moving. Wow, this looks really pretty already.
A
like,
rose? Are you sure
I
you
think the
didn't
people
mean
are
a dandelion?
hand-drawn, right? Thank you for the rose. Okay, so our name is Tess. I suggest you get out of here, man. What? I am a ginger? Oh, just like our character. Well, gingers are welcome, of course, in the savannah. Mr. Bun! Look closer. Oh my. I just feel like the music faded in. Let's pack that up. Can we see our progress? No. Yeah, of course white lions are allowed to. White lions are really pretty, actually.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
Video. Okay, so we work at a video store that seems reminiscent of Blockbuster. Oh my gosh, wait! It's an old school Mac desktop! Oh yeah, this is great. I think we're drawn, but like the assets are 3D. That's pretty cool. Oh, did anyone else have one of these? Wait, I didn't have one of these. I was exposed to one of these at a family friend's house, but that family friend also shot my dad, and then he had to leave the state. But they had like a Mac desktop, and they had the blue one, and I thought it was cool. The Greenville High Gazette, never forget. Oh, the anniversary of 9/11. I was like, oh my. I love the new logo painted on the basketball court. Yeah, old computer. So pretty. That escalated quickly. Yeah, I'm just glad they didn't shoot him while he was watching me, while I was over. It wasn't that long after I came over. Preparing homecoming page. Movie reviews. Pirates of the Caribbean. Wait, what year are we in? Pirates of the Caribbean. Is that the first one? Matrix Reloaded? No, Matrix Reloaded wasn't in the same time zone as Pirates, right? I guess they're just movie reviews. They're not necessarily out right now. Our lives all changed on the fateful day 2 years ago. Oh, so it's 20. I don't remember. Oh well, we all know what happened. We don't need to read about what happened. 2002, 2003. Oh my god, that was so long ago. I thought it happened in like 2010 or something. Pirates first came out in 2005. Wait, and The Matrix 2? The Matrix Reloaded is the...
Sure you didn't mean a dandelion?
Listen, I'm not... I don't follow The Matrix. I follow Men in Black, though. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, I know you're a patriot. You make it very... Wait. No, I was trying to look at that. The Matrix came out in 99. Oh. So the Reload... Oh, okay. So they were at the same time. Oh, okay. I thought The Matrix was like an 80s movie. It kind of seems like an 80s movie, doesn't it? Oh, we have to do a money song? Got you.
Here we go. Money talk.
What? It seems like an 80s movie. Dollar. Like, I feel like when I watched The Matrix a little bit, it like also felt like an 80s movie. Oh, she dead. Okay, it's 2003, I guess, maybe. First Communion Church. We don't really have to pack this up, do we? Well, maybe we should. Maybe we gotta pack up everything, right? We're like playing, what's that game called? What is it called? Unpacking. But in reverse. A little watermelon eraser. Chapstick. Wow, this game, they put a lot of detail in this, huh? I mean, listen, those bullet effects didn't age as well as we thought. Like, I could believe that was an 80s shot. Look at it. I got A, B, A, C plus, and what? Oh, geometry. Fair. Chemistry, though. Chemistry, I got A. Oh, but I was bad because it said great improvement, so I wasn't an A before. Pleasure having class, pleasure having class. And then civics. Ew, civics. I never had to take civics. Do I pack this? We're just gonna pack everything. Where are we going?
Better leave these where Mom
A
wants them.
rose? Are you sure you didn't
Thank
mean
you
a
so much, Ash.
dandelion?
Thank you. I love my little hair candies in my hair. They're so cute. Where are we going? Do not expose to excessive heat. Oh, that's a report card. Yeah, it is. You know what my report card said? It says all straight A's. I have all A's in my class. Not even an A minus. Flawlessly A's.
A rose?
Where are we going?
Are you sure you didn't mean a dandelion?
How does it not? Oh, we're going from Detroit to... Wait, what's... Reno?
A rose?
Reno?
Are
Thank you
sure
for
you
the
didn't mean a
roses.
dandelion?
Thank you. Oh, snap. We got another money song. I think, yes.
Here we go.
Oh,
Money talk.
what was that? Dollar. Galactic Adventures.
Shut up and take my money.
Pretty! Thank you for the Galactic Adventures. Oh, Lux is gonna have to calculate how many money songs that is. Thank you so much, Beast. Thank you. Y'all didn't see it, but it was a very pretty galaxy. That was a good surprise. Webscribe! What's this? Windows and Macintosh. What's this, Lux? I feel like Lux would know what this is. Oh god, wait, how many did we leave off before? I think it was like 30 something. Don't go into debt though. The Mons. Exactly, Lucaris. Beast out here like galaxy and roses. I appreciate you. We're learning computers. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. Oh, is it morning for you? Well, good morning. It's late evening for me. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Open Road. We are, I think, a high schooler that is packing up our lives to go move somewhere. Oh, I didn't get to look at the calendar. Was that a horse calendar? I think it was. What's that?
A rose? Are you sure you didn't
Thank you
mean
for the
dandelion?
rose. 5 more money songs. All right, strap.
Everyone. Oh, I'm a best around better. I am Barbarian. I am Zaid.
No Barbarian.
Here we go.
Oh, we can't hear the ASMR now. ASMR.
Ah, Nevada. Come to all manner of folksy cryptids.
Oh,
and
going to
cool dads.
college Natalie. Can't speak. Oh, what did she say? Oh, Nevada. Yeah, because we had a high school newspaper, so maybe we just graduated. Good point. Oh, there's a pen on the floor. Pick up pen from work.
A rose? Are you sure you didn't mean a dandelion?
Ooh, level 10 in gifting? Thank you for the roses, Zeke. How are you, by the way, Zeke? Are these matches? Wait, LT? Casino lounge. Wait, we're old enough to go to a casino? Yeah, maybe we are college age. I forgot it. What did you forget? Look at the animation! But happy belated birthday. Ah!
Hey Mama, chat says it's time to hide.
Hydrate with my Coke. I love how they have belated birthday cards. I would just still get a happy birthday card and just say, you know, happy belated. Drink the water. I don't have water. But there's water and Coke though. Are you really gonna make me go get my water? I just feel like Coke is like, look at this percentage. Wait, it does not say the percent of water, but I swear there's water in here. It's smooth. Sorry for the lateness, Tessa Bear. Things got in the way. Who writes in all caps? Things get away from me here, but you're always on my mind. We'll call you soon, can't wait. See, that's some sociopath stuff. You don't write in all capital letters. How do you even have the patience for that? I give you that 4 more money songs.
Here we go. Money talk.
Look at her, just like, get the water! $1. Oh, this would immediately spill. Oh, did I drop? No, I put it back, okay. Pick up book. Liquid Gold, a history of Canadian-American bootleg trade and the secret fortunes left behind. That kind of sounds like a college book. The Hunt for Buried Bootlegger Treasure. Local Myth or Fortune in Hiding by Tess. Oh, we're a writer! Hello, Gotcharella! Yeah, it's to remind me to do another money song. Because I do my sparkles when I do money songs. Hold up, I feel, well, see, now there's just double chat. And I feel in my heart of hearts. Can I turn off one of them? Specifically. Oh, I have to pick between them? Okay, well, we're just gonna pick that one.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
I wanted to hide the clock app ones and just get the other 2.
Oh, you would think that there would be an option to choose some. Oh, none of those are working, huh?
Yeah, because now I'm seeing double and I feel like I'm.
You're seeing double. You mean like when you gotcha? Yeah. I see.
Yeah. Oh, you're in Alaska right now. Nice. Are you getting fishes?
Is you could change it to just the red platform, and then pull up the Twitch
blah, blah, blah.
Well, technically, you just swap between it down there.
Huh? Oh. Ah. Oh, God.
But if you want to see red platform, you're gonna need to do something else.
Okay, between 85% and 99% of Coca-Cola is water. So I can hydrate with Coke. Yay! Oh, 85 to 89. That's still pretty high. What if I take like 2 sips of it?
See, I would think it would actually be more than that.
Well, I'm sure Diley got it from the source. It's probably mainly sugar.
Well, it's mainly water, but...
I mean, the last remaining percentage.
Well, but what's the measure here? Is it by volume or by weight or what?
Oh, you're just gonna nerd it up?
Yo!
Oh, we got a raid! Mint! Hi! Look, I can wave now. Hi! It's time to get minty fresh. Oh my. How you doing, Mint? Let me take off my... I can't take off my sparkles! Hi! How you doing? Oh, let me read your shout out. My subjects hear me. Mint. Oh, I gotta scroll. Oh, where'd it go? Habitat. A humanoid breath mint. Older than Windows XP? Is that how you describe yourself? Roars in the circus of life. From high EP status reports to launching Demont into the cosmos. That's Outlanders game. They've navigated zero. Escape with a chill. Oh no. With a chill yet scream-worthy spirit. Even in confusion, they maintain regal grace. I extend my love and admiration to all who dwell within our savannah. Yay! Outer Worlds! That's what it's called. I was like, I know it starts with an O, and I know it's in space. Yes, I love Frosty. How do you say that? Ultima? I love Frosty. Also, if you see these little babies at the bottom of the screen, right over here, every follower gets their own little baby. So if you like a little baby on the screen, all you have to do is drop a follow. I'm not trying to bribe you or anything. I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, my name is Zanya. Thank you for the follow, Bones. But, caveat, this is only on the red and purple platforms. The clock platform does not work for the little babies. Hi, I am Zanya. I love playing story-rich games in the savannah. And today we're playing something called Open Roads, which is a game about uncovering hidden, long-lost family secrets and finding hidden treasure. And I think there might be a murder or two in there. I don't know. Right? I love the little babies. They're so cute. Don't rat me out, Lux. And there's like 80 different babies to choose from. I feel like anytime there's like family hidden secrets, someone either just got murdered or had got murdered, and there's a family fortune hidden somewhere, that just screams murder to me, not gonna lie. I mean, you don't always have to murder your family to get fortune, but like, yeah, choosing the babies, choosing your stream avatar, the babies, that's what I meant. Choose the babies. This is not a Coca-Cola sponsored stream. I just really like Mexi-Cokes, and I didn't bring my water with me. So there you go. But yes, so we are apparently a college student that is about to move. So that's the story right now. We're packing up to move. Yes, listen, Mint, that's literally what I said when I loaded this game up. I was like, oh, this is essentially like Edith Finch. Hi, Rachel. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Oh yeah, and she's a writer. She wrote, our name is Tess, and she wrote this. Prohibition in America is meant to stop people across the country from drinking alcohol in bars in their homes. But what it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol imports, especially from Canada. Much of the so-called bootlegging was done in the night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash. Ew, baby parachuting! Oh, hi, Academy! Welcome, welcome. Yup. Ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sum of cash back to Canada. Okay, I did not know Canada was involved in our bootlegging, not gonna lie. I thought all of it was in-house. But I guess that makes sense, that it came from somewhere else. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside by bootleggers for safekeeping until the coast was clear to bring it home. And some of that illicit treasure must have been left behind when bootleggers were arrested by authorities or killed in the underworld dealings gone wrong. Oh. The locations of these abandoned caches of riches must be maybe lost to time, but hints and clues remain. Okay, so we're going on a treasure hunt for bootleg money. My father and I have spent many a summer vacation tracking down potential spots to search for this left-behind bootlegger gold. None yet successful, but these local legends and the history behind them is fascinating to learn. So we're treasure seekers of bootleg money. Hi, Game Scene again! As if Coca-Cola needs any advertisement. That's true, they're doing fine without me talking about how yummy it is. Well, Mexicokes specifically. I married Bigfoot. She's great. There's us, the fun zone. I think that's where we work, right? Flip over. What does that say? Me and Dad. Oh, Faja. Faja. Class is out now. Yay, freedom. Lugaris freedom. I feel like some volume limits go reset an OBS update because you're at right that some alerts and stuff are louder now. Oh, okay. So maybe I need to turn them down. Oh, this is how we're searching for the bootlegger's treasure. I wonder if you found it though. Could you like keep it, or would they be like, oh, historical stuff and the government takes it? I'm not afraid, but Bigfoot looking kinda. Oh dear, apparently Bigfoot is married. So, ooh, pretty design. Finders keepers. Oh dear. It's mostly been fine so far, but the thirsty and the throws were quite loud. Wait, no! I meant to look at the card. Oh gosh. Can't multitask. Can't know who that card was from. Hey Tess, we doing the movie night at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? It's a comedy double feature night. I'll give you one clue as to which movies they are going to be. What is it? I already gave it to you. You have your clue. Tess, don't do this to me. Can y'all guess what the movie is? It's a comedy double feature night. I feel like that's the clue, but... So this has to be movies that came out in 2003? Comedy duel? Looking for Mr. Beast. We don't have to look very hard for him. He's probably in a ditch somewhere doing a 30 days underground in a underground bunker with no food video. DVD Clueless. Oh, Clueless! Oh, because we left them clueless. Got it. Uh-oh, what did I say, Mitt? I don't like the I was like, wait, did I say something? You're cool too, Lugaris. I can't wait till we collab again. So we got Clueless and what's the other one? Clue. Oh. Okay, well. Okay. I never saw either of these movies. 6 strangers are invited to a mysterious mansion for dinner, but when their host turns up dead, anyone and everyone becomes a suspect. 1985, Tim Curry? Wait, Tim Curry? You mean Jim? Never mind. A rich and glamorous high school student tries to transform her new pupil into the most popular girl at school. Fate has other plans. Put this back. Look at my cute little erasers. Kill Bill is 2003. Oh, that makes sense. Kill Bill is hella old. Also could be an 80s movie, though. Oh, you're trying to think of the movies? That's okay. I kind of forget what I say, like, as soon as it comes out of my mouth. I guess we already put Tessa and Fran. I guess we already put... Tamagotchi!
I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. iPet. I think our pet is dead. Well, we'll pack the dead pet either way. Oh, look. Each one has a different little knob. That's cute. Power strip. Cause double feature. Yeah, Clue and Clueless. Thank you for the follow. Beast. Okay. Anything else? Open trash can. It is not empty like someone's soul. 3 dementia tips from a teenage grandson. Oh, so maybe our grandma had dementia before she died. You might not like what I'm about to say, but movies from 2003 are as old today as movies were from the 80s in 2003. Oh, maybe that's why I keep thinking all these 2003 movies are in the 80s. Thank you for the steak. Steak is my second favorite. Thank you, thank you. He was the doctor in the Rocky Horror Picture Show. There was a doctor in there? Didn't the doctor get killed? Wasn't there a barber? Look on the bright side. Be adaptable. It's more than just memory loss.
Your favorite little lion's pronouns are she, her, hers. Your favorite little mod Lady and Lux's pronouns are he, him, his.
Put it back in
Yours
the trash.
truly, Baby Lion's pronouns are he, him, his.
Pronouns! I think? Yeah, I think my... Wait, do you die from dementia or do you just have dementia? It's like a brain thing, right? Butter kisses. They did a really good job on these assets, not gonna lie. Got me looking through the trash. Bro mode. I said we weren't doing bro mode. Could not take myself seriously. I mean, I guess I could say dude. Not gonna say bro though. Actually, I don't like any of those. I don't really care for gendered calling people. I say y'all. I don't say dude or bro. I say y'all. Wash dishes, help tag things for estate sale, get movies from work, pack up room. Close enough. Huzzah! Oh, wait, there's a closet. Oh, it's my yearbook! Saying school kids don't turn out like me. Gremlin pride. What? Come on, bro. Be cool if you did, bro. Like, most of my viewers aren't even bros. Actually, that's not true. Probably. Okay, I think we got everything. I was like, oh. Nope, we definitely did not. I have this in my room right now. Not as put together, but broken apart. Yo!
Dale_0303 wants you to meow like a cat.
Wait, was this on the whole time? Yeah. Another birthday card. Okay, this time we're gonna open it. Look at that animation. May you enjoy all the blessings of the coming year. So proud of you, Grandma. Aw, the dead one? Yeah. We all have 2 grandmas, right? I feel like every time they have, like, sentimental things like this, it's always, like, one grandparent. I'm like, what happened to the other one? You had 2, right? Yeah. Whoop. Let's go downstairs. Yeah.
Tess?
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement?
Oh,
What is it?
Wait, our hair did change colors. Yeah.
It's nothing really. Remember,
There's voice acting. Yeah.
this?
Oh dear.
Gah!
Wait, yeah. I love it. Yeah.
I love it. Where did this masterpiece come from?
Your Aunt August made it.
Oh,
When she was
thank you,
a
love.
kid.
Yeah.
It's Lady, the dog we had when we were growing up.
And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right?
I love me. Yeah.
Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird. Having all those people in the house, peeking through Grandma's stuff. Glad it's over.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and
now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
wanna just take a minute and look around and see what's left? I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah, me neither. That sounds really nice. Just looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture.
I like
Amazing
the
that no
hell
one bought
picture.
it, right?
Just shocking.
Okay, Lucas.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Ugh, oh my god.
Just remember that it needs to be done by Wednesday so we can get everything out of here
It's gotta
on
weird
time.
when their lips don't move.
I
Yeah.
know.
Okay, let me catch up. There's a snake in my. There's a snake in my boot. Ooh, born in 2003. The year of Pirates of the Caribbean, apparently. Caribbean? But yeah, Dante, I love meat. Meat is great. School was pretty boring. My school is really fun, but it's a lot of work. Right? I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Opinions on slug cats. Are they cats that are wet like slugs? Yeah. Or are they just slugs the size of cats? Yeah. That little green box shows up every 15 minutes? Yeah. Little green box. What's that? Just watch, you earn them over time. Oh yeah, the little green box that gives you bonus. Okay. I thought you meant on the stream. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around and see what's left until now. Okay. Should we pack the drawing? Oh, look at those eyes. Look at those dumb head empty eyes. Yeah. So precious. Yeah, it still works. No matter what orientation you have your phone in, yeah. I hope we don't leave it. I do want that dog. Photo. Fedora!
Ooh, so dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
Fedora. Fedora. Man, yeah. I haven't been to like an estate sale, but I've been to yard sales. But estate one sounds sadder, yeah. Dear Millie Kaleda. Hey, Mom?
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while, yeah.
Oh, she was a writer,
I
yeah.
felt really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah. I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person. Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Wait,
Well,
who's Millie?
She could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house wasn't such a good idea.
I mean... I feel like it's different. I feel like it's a little different. Oh, dear Millie. Oh, that was the name you wrote into in the... Okay, gotcha. Oh, no. No pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention. Okay, that was a good one, Lord Shadow. Yes, we gotta give props for that. All right, I forgot. We gotta do more money songs. I think like 3 more.
Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money. Dollar, dollar.
Dollar, dollar. You think Grandma has some sentimental story about the dustbin? Dustbin? Welcome back. We learned that Grandmama used to write an advice column called Dear Millie in the paper, I suppose. But she took out 3 mortgages on the house. Leo Lambros, age 43, years of Orange Saint blah blah, died July 28, 1968 blah blah. He was a veteran of the Second World War, serving as a surveyor with a blah blah blah, scouting out enemy positions from the front lines. He later worked for Grand as a building inspector. Surviving are his wife Helen Lambros and his daughters Opal and August. Oh, these are some names. Funeral arrangements under direction of the Milton family are incomplete. Did they just not ever? Hey yo, how many did I hear you right? What? Second World War? Blah blah blah? 2? I think we're working on 3 though, aren't we? Oh yes, 3 mortgages. How do we even know how you take out extra mortgages? I thought you just like, what do they call it? A reverse mortgage? I don't know if you can do that nowadays. Mallet. Can you like, cause how? How do you take out 3 mortgages on 1 property? Like no wonder they're taking the house. Oh, does this go outside? Maybe it was one after the other. Like, that's refinancing, right? When you move one mortgage to another mortgage, is that the house version of refinancing? I don't know, I'm an adult, but I'm not that much of an adult. I probably won't ever have a house. Unless Mama Lion leaves me her house in the will. Oh wait, how did I get out of here? Wasn't there a door? Here we go. Mod is being good. Lux. Set that backwards. Alright, let's do another money song while I find out where I'm supposed to go.
Here we go. Money talk.
Dollar, dollar. Dollar, dollar. This is a big kitchen. I hate how, like, you can get big kitchens in super old homes, but if you want a big kitchen in a super new place, it costs $1 billion. Like, I don't want a big old kitchen. I want a big new kitchen. The wallpaper is awful, but it's still cute. But that is god-awful.
I've got to take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute.
Oh, Fran.
Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
Were there not phones in 2003? Not smartphones?
Who are these people? Mom's friends?
Oh, someone's getting married. Dorothy and Nathaniel are getting married. They're getting married. They're getting married. Getting married. So much detail in the... Oops. Technology is getting more advanced. Yeah. Soon you'll be able to take pictures by just blinking your eyes. Blink, blink.
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
Da-da-da-da. No, smartphones didn't exist in a modern sense until basically the iPhone. Ooh. iPhone, best phone. Little BlackBerry before that, but they weren't really like smartphones today. BlackBerry, no smart. iPhone. Why do we put... Well, I guess putting things in trash bags is more economic, I guess. Not for the environment, though. That's pretty. So they just, like, let people in their house and just... Whatever someone picked up, they were like, yeah, you can buy it. Oh, there's too many assets in this room. Assets. Wait, do we have a pet? I feel like there should be a pet here for me to...
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright
more
offended.
like a PDA? Oh.
I made this when I was, what, 4?
At Frankenmuth.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her. Oh, honey.
It's okay.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
One day it won't make her too sad. It's AI that I'm a little concerned for. I mean, Chat Lady is my best friend, but I know what you mean. It's a fine line. I mean, the person that made fireworks didn't mean to create, dynamite and all that other bad stuff we did with it. They just wanted pretty lights.
Wow. A few pieces of pottery that my mom collected from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this one is from South America, not sure which country. And this one's Japanese.
I've never even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
I want to go
It
to
isn't
Niagara
Japan.
Falls.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
But wouldn't it be fun? Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
I'm thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides.
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not going to happen.
Well, what if I just went by myself?
By yourself? No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like,
I said so, and I'm your mother?
Weak. So, did our parents divorce? And she just doesn't want me to see him? Pottery, can she fish as well? Not the... I already forgot her name. Rosa Marine reference. You're an Air Force pilot in GTA? That means everyone's an Air Force pilot. Oh my god, I thought I dropped it. Speaking of dropped, Mama Lion, I took Mama Lion to Japan. and she tripped over like a little thing like this. And she fell. And I tried to catch her, but I ended up kind of just punching her head instead. And she tripped at my internship. And they were very keen on not accepting responsibility. And I was like, okay, I get it, but like I just want to make sure my mom was okay. Can you chill with the legal talk? But yeah, Mama, like when she was like, oh, we could have fun and intercontinental, I'm like, and then the time I lost Mama Lion in Paris, and then the time Mama Lion got lost in Amsterdam, like, it's sure, it can be fun traveling with your older parents, but a lot of things can happen, so.
Ugh, Mom, please quit already.
A lot. It's kind of a handful. I learned how to do pottery. That's as good as being there. Oh my god, what? Yeah. Like, I thought the Japanese would be much more accommodating and like, oh, let's take you, to the doctor and stuff like that. They were just kind of like, ha ha ha, your mom fell. There was a sign there, but it was in Japanese. And they were like, you should go now off the premises and never speak of this again. I was like, okay.
Oh, how did this end up down here?
We weren't gonna sue
Must
them
have
just
been in
because we're
a drawer
American.
of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
It was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember
we
being
could've
so
found
sure
money.
that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad. Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your imagination. I'll give him that.
I don't think she likes her father. Leans Creek. No dice. Meow. Yeah, exactly. I never got lost in the department store except for the time that I would hide and then scared old ladies and try to give them a heart attack. But yeah, just losing Mama Lion all across the globe. And now in retirement, she's like, oh, I want to travel. And I'm like, you weren't a good traveler before you retired. It's been 10 years. Oh, she almost got arrested in Mexico. Just like last year. She didn't even tell me she was going to Mexico. She was like, oh yeah, I'm in Mexico. I was like, excuse me? And she's like, yeah, I almost got arrested. And I was like, Mama Lion. My God, we need to put a bracelet on you.
Wow, was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm.
I think he died before
Probably
I was born.
only a year before he died.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah, very sudden.
I mean, he was old.
But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
Aren't you more prone to heart attacks when you're old? I could be wrong. I mean, when I was young, I was trying to give old people heart attacks, so, you know, whatever. But yeah, she, her and her old work friends went to Mexico, and they ordered some lobster, but the waiter didn't speak English well, and instead of $14 per pound, it was $40 per pound. So all my mom and her friends ordered a lobster because they were like, oh, that's so cheap. Oh, Mexico is great with their cheap lobsters. And as you can imagine, $14 is a lot different than $40. So when the bill came out, you know, fair, they were all like, why is it so high? You told us 14. And that's when they found out that she said the wrong word. And then my mom and her friends were like, well, we should get the cheaper price because that's what you told us, which I think it's fair. It's like, you messed up. If you know you don't speak English well, like, maybe write it down. Granted, I know they were in Mexico, but like, I just think the restaurant should have taken the L on that because they wouldn't have ordered the lobster had they known it was 40 instead of 14. But anyway, my mom and her friends were like, we're not paying this. And they ended up paying for how much it would be at $14, and they left like a tip. And then the restaurant was trying to call the police on them for not paying the full bill. And so they ran and they pulled off right as the cops were pulling in. And then they got back on the cruise ship and then fled and said, we'll never come back.
No. Why isn't this in the fridge getting cold? Come on, Mom.
Citrus. Well, yes, that's the most common sense of cause of death when you're older. Oh, I thought you were going to say that's the most common cause of death, not paying your restaurant bill. I was like, what? They're just going around killing people for not paying their tab. I mean, I know it sucks, but I don't think it warrants murder. I don't think it warrants murder. There's like 6 of them too. There's a lot of them. And I was like, Mama, you need to stay home. You can't be terrorizing the countries.
Oh, hey. It's August. Ugh, exhausted. The state sale was a lot.
Did I tell you that I almost wanted
But-
to have a son named August?
That's easy for you to say. Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no.
Who cares?
Well...
Hi, King Nook.
The what? Oh, right. Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here, somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye.
There's not even an opal around her neck, is it?
Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things.
Where I was heading.
It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Okay, let's go.
Aunt August called Mom looking for some book that's important to her for some reason. Apparently, it's probably somewhere upstairs. You're into Japanese? Yeah, I studied Japanese for like several years, but I don't really remember most of it. I guess she fell for it. Oh no!
To follow the lion.
Yeah, but I've been pretty much everywhere. Now I'm just kind of traveling stateside. Because I did the big stuff already. Thank you for the follow, Angie. Bourbano. 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 Welcome to the stream. Oh, this is my room. I immediately went back into my room. Honestly, Mama Lion is such a hoarder that I feel like we couldn't even have an estate sale. We would probably just burn everything. I thought I heard a cat. I just took out 2 aircraft with a broken wing and no engine. Dang! That's pretty good. Also, Lux, are you seeing what I'm seeing on BL's messages? Or is it just me? The ad gel. Okay, well we're just gonna hang out in the room. Oh, well I don't wanna say it out loud. The whole point is to not say it.
What's this?
My
Oh,
messages.
it's a hook pole thing to pull down
No,
the hatch
not
to
your
the attic.
messages.
Could August's book be up in the attic? With Grandma's things?
Could be.
Alright. We can go up there, but... You go first.
I mean, you can come in and see what I'm seeing. I found a word book. Oh, so you do? Yeah. It's kind of funny, though. It's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh, wait a minute. Desktop voice? Oh, there we go. Oh, there you go. I pressed the wrong button.
The file Wednesday night has offered you a favor, my queen.
Oh, I love burgers. Burgers, ramen, steak, mac and cheese, barbecue, and soul food. That is my favorite. What do you mean, why does it have ads? Not that you can hear me say that. Yeah, because when I was talking just now, enthusiastically, it went into the red. And I was like, oh, I might be too loud. Am I too soft now? Wait, was there not music? I found a weird hook pull thing. What the heck do you call these things anyway? Well, at any rate, I should be able to use this to pull down the steps to the attic. Oh, I think of drawing something for my VTuber model. I just gotta think of a design. Oh yeah! Do you know what kind of like VTuber like I'm half lion, half human? Do you have like a persona like that? Persona. I'm waiting for people to get out the ads so I won't perform. progress the story. We didn't really progress the story. We just found a pole. I mean, there's one way.
I am the very model of a modern major general. La 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 do 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 mineral.
I don't know anything about this musical. Sir William Gilbert. Our Papa Dear. Posits a Pansy. Pansy, Pansy. Mama. Oh, the game was even? The game should be slightly softer than me. Hi, Lucas! Are you back? I tried not to progress the story while the ads were playing. I was just responding to chat
Mom!
otherwise.
Actually,
Thank you,
maybe I should
Lucas.
just
Have a
put this
good
back.
sleep. Ooh, wait, what's this? Yes, I'm glad you got done with your class and you got to chill a little bit before going to sleep. Can you give me ideas? Well, it's gotta speak to your heart, right? Like, I feel like it's gotta be something that brings you joy, you know? Being a little lion brings me joy. Yay! Thank you, Lucaris. I have a timer, but I can't see it right now. Rest well, Lucaris. Your cool vibes will be missed while you snooze. Okay, let's read this letter. It's probably juicy. Opal, sorry to hear that Mom's doing worse. I've been thinking about her a lot lately. Is this from August? I know this is a sore spot, so this is the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you let me help with Mom's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make that happen. I'm sorry that money is the only thing I can provide right now, but that's just the situation we're in. I'll take the money, shoot. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for the weekend again. Oh, this might be the dad. I love having her around. Nope, I was right. It's August. Call me if there's anything new with Mom. Love, August. I kind of get that, though. Not that I have money, but, like, my family is, like, across the country. So, like, I can't really drop everything and just kind of, like, go visit or, like, you know, if there was, like, a family emergency, I couldn't just be like, oh, let me just pop on in. Let me just pop across the country, you know? And, stay with you for a little bit, you know? But Brother Lion is still in the same state as Mama Lion, at least. So I'm just gonna kind of put it on him for the most part. I mean, Grand Theft Auto can't just be easy peasy lemon squeezy. You gotta get bodied by some helicopters now and again.
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my books when I was a little kid and we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. Some kind of game in my head, I guess. I'd be hiding in here, and I'd hear Grandma out there in her room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just liked the feeling of knowing she was out there.
I have only slipped away into the next room. Somewhere very near. Just around the corner.
The poem you read at Grandma's funeral.
Mm-hmm.
I had to read a poem at a funeral. It was the worst thing ever. Oh, dragon would be nice. Half dragon, half something. Or like a themed dragon, like a strawberry dragon. Wait, why are we running? I'm gonna cut you. See, now you can run. I'm gonna cut you with the box cutter. Actually, that should be, the blade should be in when you're not using it.
Somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too, and wanted to use them for his writing.
Cute!
He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice note.
Ooh,
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
Yeah, to you.
For us, maybe.
Oh, well, for him,
And
I
for
guess.
him, obviously.
Yeah.
Can I see the note?
Sure.
I also feel like your head's not quite on after such a loss. I feel like setting prices is probably not the thing you're really thinking about, you know? Little Lion is threatening us again. I don't threaten. I just choose violence to show my love. It's different. Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to an entire generation of writers and readers. $700. I can't tell you how much peace she's brought me over the years. $900. To be able to write where she did, well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. $2,000. Yours, Ben Gerber. $2,000. Take it or leave it.
Well, okay. I guess it's all right that he got it.
Glad you approve.
Not the Hamilton reference, but yes, the Hamilton reference. To remind you of my life. Da, 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 da. I'm a vampire. Vampire, I'm a vampire. I didn't get any of my grandma's stuff because she died. Well, I got some money, but I didn't get any of her stuff because I was too young. Someone else got all her furniture and stuff. But it was old people furniture that was covered in plastic, so I wouldn't want that anyway. Is it the form wheel? It is. What shall it be to die? Drugs.
Guess we can get rid of
medications. Acetaminophen. It's a Nissan. Thank you for the likes, by the way, Clock App. I see you. Ooh, half dragon, half spider. Or you're gonna get some people who are scared of spiders. But maybe if it's half dragon, they won't be so scared. You're getting hated on. That's unfortunate and mean, party. But we're not gonna hate on you here in the savannah. Right, Savannah? At least I won't.
For friends who follow
Dear God, no. Yep, see. Lord, I'm about to burst. Hello, thank you for the follow. I'm scared of spiders, though. Yeah, see, you're gonna get a lot of people scared of you. But maybe it's the good kind of scared. What is this? Acetaminophen. I don't know why this reminded me. I have to go to work tomorrow. Actually, I kind of know why it reminded me of that. I hate this. Look at all that thick cushion. Never got back. There's no water in that toilet. Aw, it's the old person seat. Old person seat, old person seat. My grandma is... Well, see, I'm talking about... I have two different grandmas. The one grandma fed me cheese when I came over. And I believe she's the reason I have developed a love for cheese. Apparently, she would only feed me cheese. Like, I remember she used to take out the block of cheese and cut up some slices and give it to me. I don't know if she just thought I don't know. But she fed me cheese and hot dogs. And that was it. But she also gave me quarters to take out the trash to the corner. Not Lux, but like actual trash. And I really liked that because quarters were a mystical currency to me. What did they call it? You caught a stray, Lux? Yeah, now I'm lactose intolerant. But I take a pill every time I have cheese, so I'm fine for the most part. Unlike you and Lux. Y'all just explode. Bro, someone got Lux and don't miss. Oh wait, I have to go to the... I forgot, I have to go to the attic.
Hey mama, chat says you've been very bad and need to go in timeout.
You're getting rid of Onessa?
3 says, for dissing our favorite little trash. I mean mod.
Okay, that was pretty good. Ooh, yes. I think that's another great thing about being a VTuber. Hold on, let me get rid of Onessa. Is that you can be whoever you want to be. Oh, I have so many forms. You can be whoever you want to be. Can I just be weird on the vertical and just leave it up? I'm just gonna leave it up on the vertical. Just ignore it. What? Oh yeah, you can be whoever you want to be. And a lot of VTubers, especially VTubers who identify as trans, really like make their, oh, here it is, models like the gender that they want to be. So it's like super affirming and great.
Damn, it's dusty. Now, where's that book?
I don't know, this might be black mold, I don't know. Although we prefer black mold here in the savannah over white mold any day. Ah! I'm getting bullied. They put me in the box just for speaking truth. These look a little creepy.
Okay, well this is just creepy stuff. Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
Good point.
I feel like I used to have a jacket like hers, but then my father threw it off a bridge, and I never saw it again. This one looks Dutch. I guess when you're playing a game about a family, you remember a lot of, oh no. It's Hisoka! Look, Lux! It's Hisoka's daughter! Canon. I prefer no mold at all. Fair. Fair. Yeah, apparently I was, you know, a kid, and I guess, like, I was rough with the jacket, so it had tears and holes and stuff in it, and my mom thought I looked like, what do they call it, a latchkey kid, but she couldn't get me to not take it off. I kind of, like, walked
What's
around
under
with
here?
it like a blanket, too.
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through.
The artist support.
Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here. But...
Mom?
Hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
There's something...
Here it is. Maybe if your dad had read this, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Nah, because if that's money, you're gonna have to split it with her. You gotta find it first. No, because my jacket was trashy. And so my mom, I guess, didn't want to take it from me and have me crying and upset. So my father was just like, oh, I'm just gonna wash it. And then threw it off a bridge and was like, problem solved. And my mom was just like, that's not... I don't remember what happened after that, but yeah, I guess I was okay. Or, you know, traumatized for life, whatever. One of those things. Okay, forget about August's book. We found the weird suitcase. Thank you for the likes. Yay, 2,000 likes for my father throwing my favorite jacket off a bridge. He also stole my Xbox and sold it at a pawn shop for money. So, you know, not great. Not a great father. Did Grandma Helen hide it here? Why? The answers may lie within. What do you think is in the suitcase? I think it's money. It's probably not, though. Right? I was like, I'm gonna let Lux decide what he wants to do with that. Ooh, Grandma was cute. Let's look closer. I guess the one at the bottom is Grandma, and those are her parents? No, because the one with glasses is the grandfather. So that's... Wait. Oh, the mom is the Wait. No. Yes. No. Yes! That's August and Opal, and then the grandmother and the grandfather. Yeah! I was like,
this is just some junk from the old summer house.
Look, her hair's
Your
like
family
mine.
had a summer house?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We spent the summers up there for a long time.
And you've never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age.
Doo-doo-doo.
We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Did you sell it?
Oh my god.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here! Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
In our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
Lady probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
That's
Only
a stretch.
cartoon dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
Yeah, both
It was a
is
different
stretch.
time, Mother.
Sure.
Hi, Honeybone. Oh, I can't wave to you because I'm in a box. But hi! Thank you for the lurk. I eat birds. I eat birds too. They're called chicken. But how have I not heard these stories? Oh yeah, it's because I'm playing a game that's just reminding me of family stories. I don't really talk about my father because, you know, he was a bad dad. But he got shot and then he moved away. Which, you know, fair. But also, I remember he used to take me to McDonald's and, okay, so I had an underbite growing up. So, like, chewing food was, like, weird, right? With an underbite. So I would cut up my food into little pieces and eat the little chunks because it was easier than biting something whole with my jaw. And he would literally steal my cubes of food from me and be like, well, if you didn't want them stolen, why'd you make it so easy to steal? And I'm like, I am 5 years old eating my McDonald's cheeseburger. You are a full adult. Why are you eating my food? It was ridiculous. I was like, sorry, I have chewing problems, but you can't just steal my food because it's easy. Dinosaur. The dino is asleep. The dino boy, I mean. This space for writing messages. What? We'll be together soon. Oh, that sounds creepy. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together, free and happy. Published by Moedo Postcards. Hey, Mom.
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on. Was Grandma Helen...
I don't know how this happened. Did we not unstack the redeems in some kind of secret relationship, cheating on Grandpa, planning to run away with this guy?
In some kind of secret relationship?
No! Not the Helen I knew.
Well,
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
I thought it was from the grandfather. Who's it say it's from? Wait, does it not say who it's from? You can't send mail without saying where you're from. There needs a return thing on there. I do know the box and form wheel don't interrupt each other. But the box will this is not even super timeout. Wait a minute. Oh no, we have 1 more minute for the box, I think. I'm just gonna be lazy and just let it disappear naturally. It's fine. The box will go away eventually. Ope One-san ended up and brought your mama back. Sure. She's like, sure. I jump scared my grandma once and I was laughing hard. At least she didn't have a heart attack.
Grandma's diary? Should we?
Yes,
Oh, I don't think
we should.
we should really...
We should. She's dead.
Grandma wouldn't have cared.
She's dead.
I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
Me and Tess are literally the same person. Besides her, you know, being a white ginger. Although, I could have been a white ginger. Because I'm part Irish. So, there's that. Helen Devine, 1968. I think that was the year my uncle was born. I was just reading his death certificate. And I was like, oh. He was very young when he died. Well, not very young, but like, young for a not old person, if that makes sense. How does it start on aren't any help? They think they're being good neighbors, but if anyone should know where the path of good intentions leads, it's these church ladies. Nah, church ladies be the most scandalous people, trust. The children carry on best they can. Opal is caught up in her own teenage drama as usual. Almost as if it were any normal summer. August does worry me a bit. She's becoming caught more and more in her imagination. I wish I could help her, but is so much I can't say. It's becoming a challenge keeping my correspondence with XXXXXXXX concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again, in person. But to hold it all inside, not tell a soul, it's almost too much. But he knows, and I know, and soon enough the waiting will be over, and this will all be in the rear view. Forget about the past. Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future. Do we have to tell Mom this? I kind of want to do it on my own.
What is this? So, Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died? And they were gonna run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this
From
is...
who?
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in here?
Something at the summer home, I assume?
Okay, well, now we've gotta go check the old place out.
To find out who the mystery man was, maybe we'll find the later go. Nah,
To find out who this mystery man was. Don't you want to know?
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
Come on. It'll be fun. An adventure.
I still need to call Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school. When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well...
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
Baby daddy.
Oh, God.
It's their real father.
You know,
Leo wasn't their dad.
a little change of scenery would be nice.
I'm calling it.
Ha, that's the spirit.
I like to
We could
sing,
spare a
drive,
weekend
baby.
before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yeah, sure.
She's like, whatever you say,
All right,
just
it's a
take me
deal.
there.
Let's hit the road and see what we find. I could really use a break from all this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Yes!
So you just had a
And
summer
bring your
house
homework. I don't need you falling behind at school.
and just never used it when I was a
What
kid.
about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Okay. A road trip! This is gonna be great.
I would be kind of mad. We're on the road trip to the secret summer home to find out what's the deal with Grandpa Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find. It'll be a while before we get there, though.
What highway are we on anyway?
Oh, this is the old two-lane north route from before there was a freeway.
2-lane.
It used to be the main route
Okay.
north, but now it's pretty off the beaten path. It's the way we always took to get up to the summer place when I was growing up, though. So I wanted to take it again.
Kind of desolate. It's nice out here.
It's nice out here. Peaceful.
Mm-hmm. Used to be a lot more cars on the road, and little shops and towns along the way. But with all the traffic going up the freeway now, everything kind of died off.
That makes sense. Well, Silent Hill has a movie? Or is that like a different thing? Not road, buddy. Well, I guess it is 2003, right? We can stop. Gum. Cheap prices. Ooh, text Dad. Hi, Dad. Text me back when you're around. Registration certificate. Who is this made out to, though? Opal. Okay. I thought I saw Elsa on there. Oh, that's probably the agent. Okay, I don't think we need to know anything from here in particular. Probably. Then it'll be like a life or death moment. They'd be like, what was the license plate and registration date of the car? Or I'll kill you. Yeah! Kill me. I don't think your purse should be so close to the stick shift.
Is it okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure.
Oh, it's a game and a movie. Ah, I think I watched Silent Hill 1. And maybe 2. Well, as long as it's copyright-free music. Not that any is playing. Cute! It's illegal to hang those on the dash while you're driving, though, in some states.
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car makes me carsick.
Then what are you
Same.
messing with back there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
I get car sick when I try to read in the car. Oh, she did that to her backpack herself. I was like, that's a cute design. I had the box one away. Silent Hill has a good game. Which one is your favorite? There's like 4 of them, right? I like how you can't hover over the stick shift because the invasive thoughts in my brain were like, crash a car. Crash the car right now.
When did you say the last time you were at this summer house
Crash
was?
it.
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15. Your age?
Also, we're not in college.
I'm 16.
I meant about your age.
So long ago. So super long ago. Just leave it well enough ago.
So, a super long time ago.
Let's tease
Wow.
her a little bit.
No one's been there since, like, the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Tess, I wouldn't
Hello,
know.
Christmas cupcake.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
Cute.
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate. It's
Silent
a rough
Hill 3?
estimate.
Nice. Haven't seen
I'll
that one
say.
yet.
It was the 60s, I think, summer of 68. 1968.
So, like, 35 years ago?
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
From what?
Everything. I guess.
your friends
School,
who follow the
town,
lion.
same old.
Thank you
Every
for
day
the follow,
just felt like it
Arnie.
was hours when we
And
were there.
Thank you for the compliment. Ooh, what did she say? Everything, I guess, school, town, the same old. Every day felt like it was ours when we were there. So why did we never
Sounds
go?
really nice.
Thank
So
you
why
for
did
the
we never go?
follow.
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid.
But
Yeah,
I was a
we
kid.
stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where he could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
No, Dad's a hard worker. He's a man of leisure. I mean, I know what my father was. Silent Hill games were good. As for the movie adaptation, it didn't get any positive reviews. Oh, snap. That's unfortunate. But sounds about right.
He's a man of leisure.
Is that what that phrase means?
What else would it mean? He likes relaxing.
He sure does. It's probably why I never mentioned it to him. Because I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work?
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
Wow, boomers just be like, oh yeah, we have a secret vacation home, but I just let it sit there and rot while we're in a housing crisis. But you know, not my problem. I have multiple houses. Boomer.
It could still be in good shape. Maybe somebody's been, you know, keeping it up.
You hope squatters have been living in it?
Probably.
No, like... You know, like... shoe elves. I mean, it'd be nice if it were magically still in good shape. Considering we need a new place to live.
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, it's... You couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why not?
Well, it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
Wow. People with money be crazy. No. The Mario movie was amazing. Don't you dare slander the Mario movie. Oh wait, I read it. Okay, good. Okay, gotcha, Rella. Gotcha. We both like the Mario movie. And we both like Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, Lux is wrong. Hashtag blame Lux. He was so ready to defend himself. Fine, then where are we gonna live? It's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Fine. Then where are we going to live?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No.
'Cause it feels like we're about to be living in the car.
We can find an apartment.
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company, you know...
I thought you said it was underwater.
Well, you know, it's not doing great, but...
Mom.
What?
Wait. Oh, this is bad. What did she expect was gonna happen when her elderly, sick mother was gonna die? She was really, like, not preparing for what happens when her mom dies? When she's literally solely depending on her? And the grandma couldn't get her a fit. Lord.
We need money.
Believe me, Tess, I know.
If Dad was still here.
Excuse me?
He could help. Pay for things.
Doesn't he pay child support?
If your father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Yeah, so get back with him.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money? To help?
Absolutely not.
But I'm a minor.
He doesn't have the money.
But I'm a minor.
But Dad moved out west for work. What?
Okay,
Don't laugh
so
at
you're
me.
lying to me then.
I'm not. It's just... work. Sure.
Oh, God.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
Oh, God, the drama.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that?
So...
We made decisions that depended on us both, you know, sticking around. I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
Fine. Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
I want to say the obvious thing, cheating, but I don't know. Hey kiddo, sorry I missed your message. It was only like 10 minutes ago, chill. Sounds like she should have took some of that sis's money. Right? Like, you will never catch me not accepting somebody's money. If they're like desperately offering to help for something and I know I just can't swing it, I would never be like offended. I'd be like, yes please and thank you. There's a problem with that generation. Now I'm gonna say that because they're boomers, so we can say that, it's fine. They're used to it. They think we say it even when we don't say it, so it's fine. I wasn't much of a Mario fan, but now watching that movie it kind of changed my perspective, kind of. Yeah, it was really good. I don't play a lot of the Mario games, but they are fun to play. Was in mid of a biz negotiation. What's up? I don't know if I could respect a man who types like this though. Like a whole ass father who types what's up without an H. Hey dad, what's up? Not much at work right now, but good to hear from you. Well, now I feel bad because maybe he's just one of those types of uneducated people. How's work going? Oh, sorry, do you need to get... Nah, how's work going? Good. Making money. Oh, no. Would you be able to send some money back to help me and Mom? Never mind, I'll ask you another time. Nah, let's do it. I don't know if Mom told you, but we are moving out next week. I think it's going to be hard for Mom to pay for rent at a new place, and... Hey, characters and text were limited back then, and text cost extra. Oh. But you see me typing out whole paragraphs? Our father... So our father in the game is essentially my father in real life. Got it. Stuff like that. Do you think you could send some money back to help? I'd love to, kid, but right now my liquid assets are all tied up in reinvesting at work. If I send enough back that could help you worth a damn without it sinking my business out here, you know I would. But your mom's always been the smart one. She'll figure things out, don't worry. Okay. You understand, right, Pumpkin? No, because you should be paying child support. Yeah. Did you tell your mom you bought the tickets? Not yet. Me and Mom actually on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and going to a old summer house. Can you believe it? Wow, you need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will. And you know she would freak out. LOL. Okay, I promise I will ASAP. I know you will. Love you. Actually, have to get back to it now. Treat your mom nice, okay? Love you. Love you. Oh! I didn't see the other message. See you soon. So we already got tickets to see.
To someone?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. She clearly just saw me texting someone for the past 10 minutes.
Yes. Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom, Mother?
Don't be that person.
It was Dad.
Maybe be that person. I don't know.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
No comment.
It's alright. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Wow, that's really awkward, Mom. Goddamn. See, one day, as my father was dying, he was crying to me about how he wasn't as bad as my mom said.
Are you okay?
just didn't think it would still be here.
Stops abruptly with childhood
Mom,
story.
well, it is. And it looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Squatters.
It's... well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more...
Trash. Trailer trash. That's not a cottage. That's like trailer trash. Rundown?
weathered than the last time I was here. But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
Yeah.
That is not a cottage. This isn't exactly what I picture. My mom said they had a summer home. Right? But it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool old stuff inside from when mom was a teen, like mold. And hopefully some clues to the identity of Grandma Helen's history, man. But yeah, my papa was all crying about how mom slandered his name and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, Mom never talked about you, fam. The only time she talked about you was to tell me to call you and have a bond with you, even though that's your job as the adult in this parent-child relationship. So I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like I get it if you hate your ex-partner, but the way she's just sniping the dad and then sniping her for liking her dad, I feel like it's a little inappropriate to do with your child. Like, the way she was like, I'm not on anyone's side. It's like, I'm just glad my mom didn't do that to me, is essentially what I'm saying.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb. She loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Can you picture August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Aw. Well, now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I. So what happened? To August. She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Trauma.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
False night. Maybe you dropped a pun so horribly bad, the mod bot was like, I'm not letting that go. I'm not letting that slide through.
Hey Mama, I know our bond is very strong because we have a very powerful common frenemy. Let's...
I mean, me and Baby Lion share our lack of respect for you, so I mean, I guess that's fair. Not in like a rude way, just like in a, you know, he doesn't fear you way. Or listen to you that much kind of way. No, not mine, the two before me. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me whose messages were banned. Oh, so they were spammers anyway. Gotcha. Is Tess a daddy girl or a mama girl? She's definitely a daddy's girl. I feel like it's a very... Like, Mama Lion let me form my own opinions of my father. But, like, I don't know how I didn't end up idolizing my absentee parent. But it seems very common for kids to idolize the absentee parent. Especially if they left when they were kids, because they're usually like the fun parent. And then the one that stays is the parent that like disciplines you. So then you kind of tend to idolize the absentee parent, saying like, oh, they wouldn't be like this, or it wouldn't be like this if they were still here. But, you know, that's obviously not the case. Oh, I have to hold it now. Should I look at that now? Yeah, I probably should. Let's just look at it. Reminds me of The Walking Dead.
Huh. What's under here?
The crawl space for doing maintenance and what have you.
So there might be, like, hidden stuff under here? Like stuff that people who are trying to hide something might hide in there?
I guess?
Not the ...
I should go in and see if I can find any cool stuff.
How did I know that was coming?
Just think of what could be under there.
Hold on.
A raccoon.
I don't know if it's safe under there.
Trash panda.
Not safe how?
The floor could be unstable. What if something collapsed in on you?
Stay outside and don't go stomping around on the floor above me, and I'll be fine.
Just be careful.
You know it.
It's a bird joke, so I guess they don't like foul language. Mine is a mama girl. Oh yeah, I definitely am. I mean, you know, just given the fact that she actually raised me and didn't steal my food or my Xbox and sell it at a pawn shop. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to be a mama's girl. Yeah, Tess is a little overprotective. But to be fair, though, she's got a point. Like, we don't know the structural integrity of this. This could just collapse. Now, collapsing, I think Tess is right about it's not going to collapse unless you, like, walk on it. I feel like it collapsing right when I walk into it would be too coincidental. But, like, if she was walking around up there, it could fall on me. But I think it won't. At this moment. You just hear all those stories about parents who, like, looked away for a second or didn't think something was dangerous and then lose their kid.
This is good. Mom's gotta see this.
Now I'm gonna read it first. This space is for writing messages. How many people didn't know how to use a postcard back then? I just feel like the fact that they have to say where the part you write is when the other side is an image is kind of a lot. Right? No spiders. It's hella huge. No raccoons. Well, that would have been too many assets on the screen, I think. I'm writing you from our new home right on the water. What water? I was looking and looking, and I realized there's no better home for us than the one we could just pull up anchor and split if we needed to. See, that sounds like a villain on the run. Or, you know, what are they called? Not a villain. What are they called? A crime doer? Someone on the run? Criminal?
How to buy groceries in the ocean. With some sand dollars.
Oh dear. A fugitive! Yes, thank you. That's the word. I was like, there's a word for a runner. Thank you, False Knight. Not the sand dollars, though. They are real, though, and they are very pretty. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who'd kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. There's a rumor they're going to dam this river up, but that's a long time coming if it happens at all. Oh, so that's where the water went. Now, just to get you and those kids moved up here. Oh, he had kids too? Hope it's been a good summer. Right back discreetly, and let's make plans for the big move. I mean, this isn't discreet. Something I learned since Leo died is that being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Fugitive. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. I don't know about this. How do I can't turn it around? Guess not. Game? There it is. Wait, was this what it looked like? Ain't no way. The idol one? Or maybe that's the place she bought. That's the houseboat. But like, what houseboat? Where houseboat? Oh, snap.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, it's Lady. Did they just leave the dog unburied? Candy farm. I'm a candy, don't eat me though. The postcard said they bought a houseboat. Yeah, I thought they were talking about this place. Like, oh, this is the place. Come here. But you're saying they said no, other place. Look, it's Atlas. Okay, so there should definitely be critters in here. There's a hole. There should be at least some animals. Unless we literally are in the middle of nowhere. That would be a little distressing. Alright. Can I run, by the way? No. I don't think so. I can only gingerly walk. Might have been animals or weather over time unearthing it. Like the little holes we saw on the floor. Because, like, especially if it's wintertime, I feel like animals would want to hide in there for shelter. With how open it is, would probably be moldy too. Yuck. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's probably some black mold in there. Ironing board. But I guess it's so isolated that there's no squatters or nothing. But why is the furniture all outside? There's a van here. Where's my mama at?
Groovy van.
Thanks. It doesn't run anymore. The engine died
No
for
shit.
good 1 year while we were visiting this place. So I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
You slept in a broken down van?
That's
well, it
pretty
was
cool.
better than sharing a room with August.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your grandfather pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress.
She was tiny homing in a van.
Posters and pillows and shelves and
Before
things like
it
that.
became hip.
Oh, I've got to see this. Oh, it's locked. Please tell me the keys are somewhere. I need to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been... I can't remember.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there. Please.
Oh,
break the window.
August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal. All right, I'm on the case. The groovy stuff is so close, I can taste it.
Black mold, what are you, a moldist? I mean, as someone who suffered from mold twice in my life, from living in basements and engaging with basements, but also, I actually know someone who died from black mold. He was living in a basement, and it was clearly infested with black mold, but he just ignored it, and he died within 3 months. The van that Mom turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is still sitting there, but it's locked. She says the keys might be stashed in August's room. That's sad. Yeah. That's why I never really mess with mold. I mean, I've only had, like, white mold. I never had black mold, but knowing someone who died from it, I've always just tried not to mess around with it too much. Especially in my living quarters. Pick up the ashtray. Something's clipping through the door.
Is this a trailer home?
It's a mobile home.
What did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of a truck and can be towed around.
Tiny home.
You can take
On
it from
wheels.
place to place. A mobile home arrives on a trailer, like towed by a big truck.
Go on.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
Hi, Chainmaster! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the family secret stream. Tess reminds me of myself for some reason. Ooh, nice. Tess is cool. I'm going to be under your bed making raccoon noises when you're trying to sleep tonight. Oh dear. I thought that was giant feces. I like trains. Ain't no way that was their stove. What? What? This is clearly from the 1600s. You want a pet spider? That sounds kind of cute. As long as it distracts you from making raccoon noises under my bed. So a mobile home is not mobile. That's literally what I was thinking too. I was like, it's only mobile in the sense that it can be moved. Not that it does move. Are we ready to see some old ass stuff? Yeah, actually this looks about right. Look closer. 75 cents, 1967. I don't know how much magazines are nowadays. What, like $8, $10? I guess where there's the fat ones too, though, that cost like 15 or something. Maureen Merchant. Her fabulous TV debut. Bonk. Hi, Rogue! I like how I immediately check now. I'm like, is that Rogue? You have Pavloved me. What's Fallout? Fallout Boy! Probably not, though. So in other words, a trailer is a mobile home, but a mobile home is not a trailer. Exactly. It's just moved by a trailer. No promises. Oh, dear. And how can we say Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear or thermal explosions. When an atomic or hydrogen bomb exploded close to the ground, thousands of tons of atomized earth, building materials, rocks, and gases are sucked upwards, sometimes to the height of 8,000 feet or more. They tend to form a mushroom cloud of death, which is always seen with one of these explosions. Some of these radioactive particles spill out into the immediate area of the explosion soon after it occurs, but others may be carried up by upper winds and many miles. Sooner or later, however, they settle to Earth. This is called fallout. Don't be discouraged. Don't get panicky. Follow these simple rules. Prepare a shelter area in your home or backyard, whether you live in a big city or a country. Or the country. Stock your shelter with a 7-day supply of emergency food and water. Get a radio, preferably battery-powered, and keep it in a safe place. Mark the controlled frequencies. Civilian defense news and instructions will be provided at these frequencies. If you think you have been in a serious fallout area, remember your outer clothing. Remove your outer clothing, and wash the exposed parts of your body thoroughly. Aren't you extra exposing yourself by being naked? To sum it up, Americans are hard to scare. Of course, we are worried about the forces science have unlocked. We would not be the intelligent human beings otherwise. But this problem can be solved, as others have been, by American ingenuity and careful preparation. Now! See your local defense office today. Let civil defense help you help yourself and the nation to be the prepared. That's a good. Oh no! Rogue, you didn't learn about what to do when there's fallout. Well, guess that's that. You a trailer to make a mobile home, but the trailer is not needed to move. A trailer do. Asterisk, being a mobile home. See, now we call them tiny homes. And I would love a tiny home. Used to be my dream. Probably like the only way I can afford a home. So I have like a tiny home on a trailer. And like pull it with my Vespa. Maybe if I get a Vespa with like 1200 cc's, I can pull a little tiny home with my little Vespa. Probably not. Yeah. Services. Bowling. Finance. Confirmation class. Finance committee. Something. Oh, someone's getting married. Dick's getting married to Linda. What a dick. We'll be married on Tuesday. May the Lord Jesus have something on their bodies. The floor ornamenting in memory of the passing of Saint Witherman. The weatherman died. Sunday school. Potluck. Nathaniel von Halsell. Very informative. Oh, cute. I'll be back from prison. August's new friend by Tess Devine. August's dad left for I love that song. It's one of my favorites. Don't worry. If you see a fallout mushroom, run directly towards it. You're safer in the eye of the hurricane. August's dad left for her a special tie. It was a red tie, and it had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the... Isn't that a poisonous flower? Nightshade lived in the shadows and would always be there to help. He was August's friend who would never go away.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade, as I remember it.
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Did it have to be a freaky, imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows? What about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, compassionate at that age. I had my own problems.
Oh, what's the age difference
If
between
I had
the
a
two?
little sister and Dad died, I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different. You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped. I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but...
You sound like a
could've
bad
used more
person.
help, too. I don't think I had anything left to give. So August made a new friend for herself. One who would always listen.
Fun fact, tomatoes are in the nightshade family of plants. Wait, I thought nightshades were poisonous. Are they not? Also, they look like they're only 2 years apart. She's like, I was a teenager. Me and Brother Lion are 12 years apart. Oh yeah, you can post it in art and design, by the way, Gotcharella. That's not just for me, that's for anything that's related to art. We managed to sell about $500 worth of it. Ooh, of kettle corn? I just used... Oh, wait, I missed this chat. I just received my daughter's fundraiser kettle corn. I have to hand out tomorrow. Wow, that's a lot of money for kettle corn. Mmm. Money, 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 money. Money.
Locked. Maybe the little key? From Grandma's diary? Nope. What secrets might you hold, little drawer?
Take the sledgehammer. We found a locked drawer in the desk in the living room, but the key from Grandma's diary didn't open it. Maybe we can find another key. Mmm. Oops. This really... You remember that other game we played? Gone Home? Where we walked throughout the spooky mansion house?
Oh, look at this big
Escape room
pink
time.
guy.
Kurt won that from me. At the fair.
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
You had a summer fling? Was he cute?
Well,
I thought he was very handsome. And he rode a motorcycle.
ooh, bad
Oh
boy.
my god, a bad boy?
Me and Tess are on the same wavelength.
Well, honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer.
Oh, Rogue, I would buy kettle corn if I
cool.
could from you.
On his motorcycle?
Yeah, you can post your own art that you
He's
draw.
very romantic.
Oh, no.
No, not like that.
Huh?
Well,
Like what?
a little like that.
Oh, no. So, what happened?
What?
Did you break up with him, or...
That went over my head.
I
What
don't remember.
happened there?
It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Wow. Did I hit a nerve?
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more relevant things.
I think Mom might be a traumatized person who is kind of mean to her family and other people. Gun! Which one of y'all knew about guns? Actually, I feel like a lot of y'all know about guns. Jeez.
Sheesh, what happened here?
Looks like the wall gave way. Water damage, I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Duh.
Oh, that's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along. Well, it's not going anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my tetanus shots, aren't I?
We're not risking it.
Well, what's that thingy back there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into the crawl space under the house.
Oh,
I can show you the
man.
gun.
If I go back in there, I could climb up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I don't love the idea of you going in there again, but your logic is sound.
Yeah, stop being such a hoverer. This gun. It's a rifle, right? They call these things rifles? Can you say
A
rifle?
rose? Are you sure you didn't mean
Thank
a
you for the
dandelion?
processing. Thank you. Also, hello again. I like waving my hands, even though it looked a little weird right there, but you know what I mean. Rifle. I guess a rifle is a
These
gun.
have seen better days.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so moth-eaten.
Yeah, this taxidermy must have been beautiful when it was new. I meant when they were alive.
I meant when they were alive.
Right.
I think hunting is really rude. Like, leave the poor animals alone.
You know, people have been hunting animals since we lived in caves.
Right. Before there were supermarkets. Or shotguns. Hunt like a caveman, and maybe I'll give you a pass. Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm. Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
Dang. I don't want to say messed up. I just want to be like, okay. Caveman, cave woman. I mean, they use spears and stuff. Like, there's hunting for food and there's hunting for sport. I don't mind the hunting for food, but hunting for sport, I'm like, pass. Dang, Mama is a baller. Alright, we'll go for
Mom.
this one.
That's kind of awesome. I mean, as noted, hunting in general is rude and unnecessary, but still, it's kind of badass. You were my age when you shot it?
Looks like
Younger.
a shotgun or a 22 caliber rifle.
Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well, mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word? Compartmentalize it? I don't think August could, though. I only saw her fire a gun once. A little 22 hunting rifle. She didn't want to, but my dad
22.
wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot. So she aimed and fired and missed. The deer ran off, and August cried all the way home. That was August's first and last hunting trip. Our father didn't have much patience for that kind of, he had a real thing for, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Maybe it's good to let your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna knock anyone for doing it. I'm just not gonna do it, you know? Game? You okay, game? No, it's kind of sad to me that, like, the antlers still look the same as it was when it was alive. It just kind of makes it that much more morbid, I think.
Is this lady?
There she is.
Precious baby.
Good girl.
Hang on, hunting with a .22 for a deer? That would never work. Oh, is it too small? I hunt for food always, never for sport. The rack on a buck is just a plus. See, I'm like, yeah, I can dig with that. I mean, I'm not a vegetarian or vegan, so obviously I'm down for that. That's a European mount? Oh. Then what's it doing in America?
The resemblance to August's portrait of her is uncanny. Those vacant eyes, the unhinged jaw. August really captured her malevolence.
Malevolence?
I love the sarcasm.
She looks like a sweet old dog, but it took August's artistic temperament to expose the darkness within. I love art.
So Europeans hang the rack like that? Oh, see, I thought they meant this was a European type deer. The antlers actually kind of look like wood, not gonna lie. Are antlers are bones, right? Like exposed bone? TV set buyer guide. 22 caliber rifle cartridge is a very small round. Oh, they're similar to bones. Ew. They just grow out of their skulls. That's a little gross. Maybe we should shoot them. For being gross. Ah, puppy food. Bet you it's still good. Potato chips in a can! I wonder if they made all these, like, are these, like, cans that... Le Creuset! Are these wrappers that they designed, or is this real food that was from the 60s? Is what I'm trying to say. I lied. They are bones. That's what I thought! I thought they were bones! I know stuff. I know random stuff. Oh, there's no way they left this with no dishes in there. I feel like there should be definitely mold in there. Pear, halves, and syrup. Mixing bowl. They put a lot of care and attention to this game. I really like that. Oh, this is one of those fridges that kids would play hide and seek in and get locked inside and die. This fridge is a baby killer. Kid killer. Let's go for the alliteration. The kid killer. The kid killer. Darling. Oh, we didn't show her the postcards. I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. Fugitive. I just crossed the border. A fugitive from another state. Country. The fugitive's ghost is choking me. I'm sorry. And I'm writing to you from the desk in a room at a motel that's hidden off a little side road from the main thoroughway. There's more driving to do before I find a little place to settle down. But before long, I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Don't miss me too much. True color. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, would you look at this?
Yeah, external bones.
A postcard
It
from
is
the
weird.
mystery man.
What was he running from?
Your face. His conscience.
The cops?
For what?
Stealing? Grandma's heart?
Oh no, that's not what I thought she was gonna go with that.
Okay.
I thought she was gonna say buried gold. She liked it. That's all that matters. Greetings from Canada. Oh, so he wasn't a real... Wait, that's gonna
Hey,
get me in trouble.
Could it be?
And that mount of the skull with antlers was a bull moose. Oh, a bull moose. How many types of mooses are
The
there?
key for the locked drawer in Grandma's desk?
It very well could be.
Is someone
Only one way to
decapitated
find
behind
out.
me? Oh. See, she was covering her head, so I saw this part, and I was like, that decapitation? Is that... Oh, that's pretty. Decapitation. Ew, stains. Just one type of moose. Oh. And why does it have a name? Meow. If there's only one type, then you don't need a name. Nom. Okay, let's open this. Lame. Wait, is that a to-do list? Jesse James hideout. Am I missing stuff? Here we go. Darling. I've been driving up and down the highways and byways. Bye. Looking for the perfect spot. Somewhere secluded where no one would think to look. With a little bit of space. And I know you always liked a place near the water. I'll find something soon. Just keep biding your time and don't let on. Okay. Johnny Appleseed.
Aha! They were really gonna run away together, huh?
I'm trying to imagine an orca flying out of the water to attack a moose. Yeah, I learned that at my job for some reason. Yeah. They're the most dangerous animal next to the grizzly bears. Their only predator is a wild orca. Yeah, because they live... mooses can live by giant lakes that lead into the ocean or something, so orcas can eat them or something. Jesse James was a notorious gunslinger in the Old West. Oh wait, that sounds familiar. Sounds familiar.
He thought so anyway. Whoever he was.
Sheesh.
Why do you think Grandma decided not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses.
Wow. Yeah, Mom's a hater.
She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then...
I mean, they were cheating before he died.
When the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe. Or...
He died.
Maybe something super messed up happened.
Like what?
Okay. He was driving on these secluded back roads and whatnot, and he picks up a hitchhiker. And the hitchhiker gets in, and he asks him where he's headed. And the hitchhiker says, all the way to the end of the line, man. And the hitchhiker's just staring off into the distance like he's lost at some faraway place. And then all of a sudden, with no warning, he pulls out this huge rusty Bowie knife.
Hi, Josiah. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good.
It's actually pronounced Bowie.
What? No, it's like the last name, like David Bowie.
Different last name. Bowie.
Are you just messing with me?
No, that's how it's pronounced.
That's like Lux and Janet. Sorry. The other word, cojones. Cajoles.
Okay, well, anyway, maybe this guy got killed by a crazy hitchhiker. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that would be super messed up.
I didn't mean it. Also, why are we putting it back? Also, where's our mother? Why is she never existing? We didn't show her the postcard from the crawl space. Because we didn't call out for her. Alright, let's go back into the crawl space. There are reports that moose dive down off the coastal waters to get seaweed at the bottom, and the orcas would swoop up on a moose in the deep water. Man, they should stop eating seaweed then. I mean, I know it's good for sushi, but... Orcas. Do orcas eat people? Okay, where's that little hole? Little hole, little hole, little, little, little hole. Little hole, little hole. Little, little, little hole. Little hole hatch. Do you see it, chat? It should look slightly different than the other patterns, right? Thank you for the likes! A little more in chat. A little deeper. Where, oh where has my little hatch gone? Oh where could it be?
Mom, I found a way in. Hang on, I'll open the back door.
Ooh, what kind of tea are you making? I like green tea with honey
Hey, Mom,
in it.
I found something.
And,
A
burdock
rose? Are you
tea.
sure you didn't mean a
Look,
dandelion?
Thank you for the rose! Thank
Another
you,
letter.
you.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat?
Boat.
Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well, it looks like a boat.
So this is where we show
A
it to her.
houseboat.
What character should I be in Mortal Kombat 11? Lily! Oh wait, that's the other one, isn't it? Mortal Kombat? What's the other one called?
Can't see much of the surrounding area.
Oh, Arizona tea? I think Lux drinks Arizona tea.
It's near... trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
Trees?
A place in Canada with trees. That narrows it down.
Super narrows it down. No, they don't. But they will bump boats that are in the water because of jet stream. The motor's produced because they like the feel of it. That's kind of cute. And orcas aren't actually whales. They're a type of dolphin. Oh, that makes more sense. Dolphins aren't very murderous.
Do you remember... Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to...
Leave my father? I mean... I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
make sense together?
Yeah.
Orcas are big sea puppies. Cute. Now I want to pet a orca.
Huh. I remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad. Why you were together. You're both so different. Did you used to have more in common?
Well, when you're together at first, everything about each other is new. It can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point, it's too late.
Too late? Because you have a kid?
Well, that can be one factor.
So you think you and Dad would have split up a lot sooner if I wasn't around? Well, I'm sorry I held everything up, okay? Maybe you would have been happier if you hadn't been stuck with Dad for so long.
Honey, that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that. And it's not because of you. There's a lot more to it. We'll talk about it someday.
When's someday?
Not today.
Then when?
Not today.
Waits till 1 minute after midnight. They aren't, but they are major buttholes in the ocean. Ah, no, they're too cute. They're cute. They purposely make pufferfish expand and they pass it around so they can get high off the pufferfish's poison. Okay, but if you're gonna call them buttholes for that, then I mean, they just do what humans do. I mean, if we can enjoy getting high, I'm using the royal we, then why can't the orcas? Nah, seals are big sea puppies, or medium-sized. Yeah, they're kind of big. Have you seen what orcas do to sharks? I have not. I have seen sharks that have been bitten in half, though. Is that what orcas do? Don't get me wrong, I would still swim with the sea orca and even sharks anytime. Yeah, some of them are pretty nice. Okay, what do you think the age difference between Opal and August is? Why did they give her a haircut like that? She looks like one of those children that end up having carry powers and killing the family. Like in that one video.
Go mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this.
8 years?
I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
But August didn't even go to Fort State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
I remember her talking about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then.
And
But we're
now...
a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Oh dear. That gives a whole new meaning to Puff Puff Pass. Oh dear. No, that's just the lighter stuff I mentioned. Give me the darker stuff. Give it to me. The slap sharks out of... They slap sharks out of the... Wait, with like their fins? No, because that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's not asshole behavior. That's hilarious behavior.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
I thought they said I don't know which college I want to go to, not if I want to go to college. Whoops. Either with their tails or head. How do you not find that hilarious? That's hilarious.
I can make my own choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
Okay. Okay, if you want me to go to college that bad, then you're paying for every single dime. Okay? You take on the debt. Okay? And I'll do the studying. You do the debt. Compromise and deal. Shark suffocating on land, orca. LOL! Breathe much, shark. Skill issue. Oh my gosh. Nah, because that's hilarious. Because, like, I'm thinking, like, how does an orca even, like, decide to bully a
Well,
shark?
howdy
That's
there.
hilarious.
What's your name, buddy?
Howdy. My name is Ranger.
And that's the only time you'll hear me neigh like a horse.
Charlie, that kills humans.
Little artist watercolors. That's pretty cute. I'm not buying that cover though. Dear August, we were upset after what happened today, and that's all right. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's all right too. But upset as you were, you need to remember, boys only tease girls because they like them, or because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior, or learn to play along. It's time to grow up now. I know you will. Love, Mother. Okay, so Grandma had some problems too.
I don't know if I agree with this advice.
Hell no. Orca, hello shark. I would like to talk about your car's lifetime extended warranty flips out of the water.
This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
See, now that's just hilarious. I'm gonna need some comic strips of orcas bullying sharks, and I will be very happy.
Millie was just a character, honey.
I know, but didn't she usually give advice Grandma would have given?
Probably not.
How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
That's literally what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right?
This is literally how Lux talks sometimes. He'll like say something and I'll be like, this is what you said. And he'll be like, no, I didn't. I'm like, no, that's literally what you said. She literally blamed her daughter for being bullied because she wasn't playing along well enough. That's exactly what that means. You can flower it up all you want, but that's some asshole advice. Not gonna lie.
She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess... Well, maybe if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
Or she didn't care as much because it wasn't her daughter, it was her granddaughter. She was like, whatever, your mom can ruin you however she wants. I don't care.
I hope so.
I know there are videos of orcas yeeting seals out of the water with their tails. Oh, not the seals. Wait, were they throwing them up so they can put them in their mouth? Like how we throw up popcorn and we're like, hung. But then sometimes you end up choking and dying on the piece of popcorn. Orca are smart animals. I want an orca now. I want a pet orca. Do you think they fit? Are they like fishes? Where if you put them in a small enough tank, they won't grow too big. So if I get a baby orca and I can put it in a little fish tank and I can feed it puppies, do you think that will work? I don't know what orcas eat, but I imagine they would eat puppies.
Oh my god, Aunt August. I have so many questions.
Not the clip it. Seals eat the penguins, or was it sea lions? Wait, that's right. I think seals do eat. Or was it the sharks that eat the penguins? I know something eats penguins and they're in the water. Jesus, I just looked on YouTube and saw orcas launch a seal. And didn't eat it like popcorn? Half orca, half dragon for my VTuber model? Yo. That would be ballin'. And then you can like flip seals with your dragon orca tail. I want a pet orca. Lux, I want a pet orca. Can we trade baby lion for an orca? Nope. I want to pick up the penchapucha. Oh, the penchapucha. It's breakdancing. Breakdance. Are we looking for keys in Alice's room? That's not her name. Why do I keep thinking about Alice? What's the other person's name? August's room? Chicken.
Oh, how fun. Wait, did they not get to use these?
Hey, Ride. Yep, it looks like that's what... Oh, here they are. Wait, why do my controls feel inverted?
Aha! This must be the key to the van.
Penguins are just cannon fodder to orcas, seals, sea lions, and polar. I don't know, man. Orcas started to become one of my top animals now. But they look so cute. I mean, cows are cute too before we turn them into cute steaks and burgers. The cuter they are, the more delicious they taste. Orcas will launch seals 20 feet in the air, high enough to meet seal. Jesus. That's just so hilarious to me. Like, they're literally swimming around in the ocean and they're just like, screw you, I can do what I want. It just that's just hilarious to me. I just wanna like I just wanna be an orca now. If I'm like at work and someone's annoying me, I just wanna launch them 20 feet in the air with my tail and be like, bye, Felicia. But penguins always want to fly, right? If they're yeeted, then it's like they're flying.
No video games back then, I guess.
Magical.
Poor deprived kids.
Nah, I don't know. The kids with growing up with internet nowadays are pretty traumatized by it. Look, it's empty, like somebody's soul. Only Lux will probably get that reference, but I will keep making it because it makes me happy. The Mean Boys by August Devine. Orcas will... Oh no! Controller? Controller? Controller. Orcas will bully stingrays for no reason other than malicious intent. I mean, stingrays did kill a human legend, so... Justified? One day, August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it was. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind under the trees because he lives in the shade and shadows and can't go in the sun. August laughed as Nightshade ran along under the trees and she and Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade got into town, there was boys outside the general store. They saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her feel safe from... them. The Mean Boys came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to? And what are you wearing, stupid baka?" August said, "My dad's tie." The Mean Boy said, "Your dad must be baka." August was crying, but the Mean Boys didn't care. They laughed and laughed. August looked for Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help because he was trapped in the shade under the tree far away. When the Mean Boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was all dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. Yeah, boys are trash.
Poor kid.
Womp womp. Here, Mr. Penguin, I'll help you with your dream of flight. Yeet! Yeah, yeet! Oh, wait, I can do that. Ho-cha-cha. Ho-cha-cha.
What did the stupid chicken say? Baka baka.
I'm in danger!
I was muted. I hit my mic by accident. I was just saying how I could eat you all. Now I'm thinking of drawing Seal Jesus. Do it. Do it. And then you could be the orca that sends the seals. Seals Jesus. Orcas decided stingrays were a little too comfortable after that. You're too comfy, stingrays. Exactly! The heat with my hands. Although there's a lot of things in front of the camera, in front of my desk, so sometimes it loses tracking. Ba-ba-ba. I wish I could just go, swat, swat, and then you would go flying like, roar! Nar!
Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
Your mother wouldn't know. She didn't give a damn.
I think she got picked on when she was little.
See?
But she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
Yeah, because you're a bad sibling. Bad sibling. Bad sibling. Wait. Down. Up. Wait, my control's inverted for no reason. Down is up and up is down. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird and I don't like it. It makes me think a little harder. Makes me think a little harder. Okay, I think that worked. Hey, Mom! This looks like the hand of August. This looks like the hand of a bootlegger.
I'd recognize that penmanship anywhere.
This piece was clearly done by an accomplished artist.
That's it. I'm choosing half orca, half dragon as my VTuber. Yes! Viva la orca!
Prodigy? Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
Maybe she was gonna come back for it later. It was her first investment.
She got started early. I don't know. Let's just go see what it is.
Okay, let's take the trowel. Oh, we did. I found a map to a buried treasure in August's room. Could it be the fabled bootlegger gold? Probably not, but it might be something cool. The X marks the spot near the doghouse. What, so the dog can dig it up? Wait. It's still wrong. I think it's broken. Nope, there we go. I think it bugged out for a second. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, well, that's unsettling. I wouldn't want the outside to go straight into my bedroom. Seems unsafe. And like people could kidnap you pretty easily.
What's in here?
That was my mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
I've petted a manatee before, but never swam with it. Really? I think in the US it's illegal to pet a manatee because they become too dependent on humans and then they just die if we don't take care of them or something.
Well, dang it. That door's stuck.
I think... Look, we could twist the latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
Oh, I had a little toolkit in the glove box of my van.
Nice.
The door to Grandma Helen's room is broken, but it's gonna take more than that to keep me from snooping. Mom said we might be able to jimmy it open with a little screwdriver she keeps in her van. Nice. Okay. We got our objectives. Why are there so many loose doors? Oh, nice.
Now, what is this?
During the summers when we'd come here, I had a summer job as a waitress at the drive-in.
On roller skates? Like in the movies?
Yeah, it was real, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess. And those movies were based on reality, you know?
I petted a manatee before. Pfft, I was ungovernable, still kind of am. They are adorable. I have to go to jail for that. I feel like that's everyone's feels, though. No, they were cute. I want to make sure I
You were
picked the right
cute!
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're, hot mom now.
What?
According to the boys at school, you are my hot mom. You didn't know about this?
What? No! I am not.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. It's great having all the boys at school talking about how hot your mom is. It's great. Regardless, this photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
Sure. Why not?
Hot mom. Confidential. Next time, let both your tempers simmer down before you try to make amends. Confidential to Precious Stone. You're young, idealistic, and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. Looking for advice? Write to Melly for a personal reply enclosed a stamped self-addressed envelope. Need help right away? Try Millie's new book, Just My 2 Cents. Avail. Oh. Confidential to Precious Stone. Oh, so that was the person's name? Okay, cool.
Precious Stone?
This was you? Grandma was writing advice to rocks?
This was to you?
Subtle, right? My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start. To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been as a mother.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
There's still a restaurant that still does that? Oh, really? I would think it would be something like Johnny Rockets, but I've never seen them do that at Johnny Rockets.
You were a bad kid?
Sonic, right, that's the other one. I've only ever been to a Sonic, I think, twice in my life.
Do you ever thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
FYI, you're a little more than halfway through the game now, I think, just to give you an idea of time. Oh man, I'm playing this much slower than I thought. But it's been fun chatting about stuff in between stuff.
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
Playing The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
Yeah, you kids are wild these days.
Well, I guess I'll try to go a little faster. Dresh. Opal, I thought I was the one who was going to have all the fun this summer, but for Kurt, I'm so jealous. A Casanova with a motorcycle? Jeez Louise. I've never even been on a motorcycle. I've been seeing this boy named Gordon here. He's not as fun as Kurt, but he's cute and really sweetheart. He runs the long flume. Did they really do less than 3? He runs the long flume and he's into model airplanes and ham radio. No motorcycle for me. Write back soon and tell me everything. I need something to read before Gordon bores me to death talking about planes. Your very best log fluming, non-motorcycling friend, Lori.
Ooh, you made Lori jealous. But...
Gordon doesn't sound so bad. What the hell's a ham radio?
Gordon doesn't sound so bad. He could operate the log flume. That's like a highly technical position. Impressive stuff. And model airplanes, good with his hands, and whatever the hell a ham radio is. That's probably cool too.
I think Lori ended up agreeing with you.
She married him.
She married him.
Aha!
What? Gordon? What was their wedding like?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't able to make it.
Wow. So our mom is a terrible daughter. Wait, no, she's fine as a daughter. She's a terrible sister, not great wife, and now not a great friend.
But sometimes these things do work out.
I think the only thing she was good at was being a daughter. I mean, I don't know. I guess she was a fine mom. No, she's not. She's not telling us a lot of stuff. We find it annoying. Kurt, about 2 hours drive. Oh.
What's this about?
Oh, that was the town where Kurt lived. You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Did I stutter?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad. After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and he flagged me down.
See, nowadays we would just pepper spray them and move on.
He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
Would not work on me. I'd be like, goodbye, creep.
Aw, that's so romantic.
I don't think it's lame. I just think it's creepy.
It's like something out of a rom-com.
It is, though.
I found it endearing at the time. He was very persistent.
Don't find that
Was
cute.
Dad big into local theater?
I feel like it's like The Notebook.
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else.
No comment.
He told her he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
Wow. Bold. Did you find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Wait,
Yep.
Are you saying Dad cheated on you?
Oh, God, no. No.
Oh, okay.
Just,
I mean, it'd be weirder if we thought it and didn't ask.
you know, it's a sleazy move.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Do we want to dig up the treasure first? Or do we want to go in the van first? I'm kind of leaning towards the treasure. That is what you are. When you are golden star. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. I wish I could run, but I can't. I can zoom in as I walk. Does that make you nauseous, chat? It's kinda making me nauseous. I should stop. Okay. How do I get her to do the thing? Oh,
You ready
did
to
it.
unearth this mystery?
You are really getting into the mess on this trip.
Hello, Emperor Vega. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. If you want a little baby at the bottom of the screen, one of the Savanimals, all you have to do is drop something in chat. It could be like a dot, or a hi, or a space.
Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
Firmly grabs the shovel in your hand. Oh no, not the Family Guy reference. Emperor, you get a little froggo. So cute. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop to the moon. Oh, that's a SpongeBob reference. It's a Family Guy reference, too. You grab the tail with your thumb and finger, you grip it lightly, and you smile as you drag your hands down the length of the tail. Family Guy. Family Guy. SpongeBob did it better. I mean, that's fair. Oh, it's a... What? What happened? Eh? That's not the phrase, firmly grasp it? Try to firmly grasp this drawing. Game was like, Game over. The end. Goodbye. Hello, Mango. I remember you. How you doing, Mango? To get the baby animals, do you have to type in red platform chat? Yes. Wait. Yes, I think so. I think the setting is you have to be a follower and you have to drop something in chat and then you get a baby. Ah, you broke it. It's chat. Chat is always breaking my stuff. And Lux. Mainly Lux. 99.9% of the time. Sometimes Games Dean breaks the stream too. Look a little closer. Oh, she's so sad and traumatized. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you. Aww.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom!
I mean...
Come on, it's sad.
She's not wrong.
What?
She don't care.
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it. Maybe August would want it.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
Turns out the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. JK, it was actually the grave of August's imaginary friend, Nightshade. Kinda feel bad for disturbing it. I didn't miss... I know there was something else in there, but... I guess it was fine. It was like a swirly thing, right? It's a mushroom cloud! Oh, I see what you mean. This is the fallout. I feel like it's too many colors.
Somewhere.
For those trees.
That buried bootlegger gold.
Oh, I'm gonna test it. My name may be different on the red platform. Oh, snap! Okay. Now I'm at the True in August drawing. Oh, the tree. Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Bigfoot, too, I hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot's a he?
Oh, I love it. Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess. Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm. 2024, but Foot is having Starbucks coffee and being one of those people that start with a B, but I can't remember what it was, so... What are they called? What are they called? People that go to, like, expensive coffee shops and wear specific clothes. I forgot. Agile! Well, let's just take a look around then. Yeah, hipsters! I thought their name started with a B, but I was thinking hipsters. You were pro. Me? Pro hipster? Dang, these trees are very pretty. Sorry, baby lion. Oh dear. I don't know what's happening. Wouldn't all this just be hella dead? Like, after 30 years? Cause Starbucks? Oh! Basic bitch, cause Starbucks. Right? White girls, pumpkin spice lattes. Oh, they even have a sun. We can actually stare at it without burning my eyes. Our eyes. Not my eyes specifically. I don't know. Oh god, that's not how you spell that. Yeah, there we go. I was like, how do I spell this word? Oh, my cords got tangled. So we got the van, and I feel like we have to confront our mom about going to visit Dad. Maybe the van will lead to, like, something else, too. Was there anything else we needed to do in the house so far? Two more to go. Two more to go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have the van, we have Grandma's room, and then we have to do the confrontation about Dad. So I count 3 things so far that we have to do. Last one. Woo! Okay, I'll make my way towards the van. Making my way to the van, walking fast. No faces past, and I'm van bound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm actually kind of jealous. This seems like a pretty cool setup for a bedroom. Yay! Welcome back.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagined. It's got an ugly lamp, an acoustic guitar.
This is sad, actually. Mold.
A concerning scent of mold?
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years.
And no shag carpet. Not the modding of
That's
shag.
why I'm not coming inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and get out. It is kind of gross in here.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
Nope.
Don't get too nosy, all right?
Yep.
All right, all right.
Nope.
But look at all this stuff.
Anti-shag carpet. Got a record player. Blanket. How have the strings not rusted over and broken by now? Don't believe it.
Wow. Mom was even into theater back then. Huh.
Death of a salesman. The school for scandal.
Ah, alas. Not so groovy anymore.
I was thinking the same thing. Hello, it's me, Gotcharella. Or as my Quacha. Hi, I see you on the red platform. Did you get a little baby? You might have 2 babies if you're in the purple platform and the red platform at the same time. I was like, really? No other secrets? Let's read the whole owner's manual.
Holy shit.
Babe, this summer's been real out there, but I've got to split. I've not hit to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever out that way. Kurt. Oh. Well. She made it sound like their breaking up was more traumatic than that. He was just like, I'm too weak to handle winter. Goodbye. Murder at Montague Manor. I don't think this bad boy was going to all these plays. He was just like, I don't like the snow, I'm out of here, right?
Wow. Brutal, Lori. Brutal. But kind of fair.
Uh-oh, what did she say now? I would assume they would rust but wouldn't snap unless plucked or tuned too lightly. Ah, okay, gotcha. Dear Opal, are you getting my letters? Haven't heard from you since you told me about Kurt. I've been writing you every week. Things at the park are lame. All the fun people left and now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write to me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess. Unless I'm too busy. Lori. I mean, this wasn't as sassy as she made it seem. Although you married the man. She's like, I'm so bored with my future husband. That's why I married him. I loved how boring he was. And sucked all the fun and joy out of my life. I mean, I thought there would be a little bit more in here. But, I mean, I guess the breakup letter is good enough, I guess. Yeah, she just had her bed and bookshelf. Nail polish. Alright.
How was the stuff? Groovy as you'd hoped?
Strings can snap just from expansion and compression and heat and cold, though. Right? And it wasn't insulated, so that's what I thought it would have snapped.
Well, I found,
No.
this. You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
No. I came to work at the diner one night. and they said someone had left a note for me, and it was this stupid thing.
That sucks, Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot. I'd put all my energy into plans, planning how we'd be able to stay together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay.
Well, that was your problem
And then
there.
one day, this.
Oh, slow internet. Well, thanks for saying hi, Luna. Hi. Quacha, I gotcha. That rhymed. Quacha, gotcha.
I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
Are you the strawberry baby, Quacha? I'm like looking at them. I think that's usually power. This way. There's Rose, Honeybone, Daisy. Oh wait, the baby disappeared. Oh no. Wait, yes. Again. I think you were the little strawberry one. Oh, are you subscribed? Seems like an a-hole. He seems like just maybe he wanted something different than you.
He seems like maybe he just wanted something different than you.
Well, he could have told me that.
Didn't he?
Instead, he just played along, told me what I wanted to hear.
Oh.
Until one day it was just goodbye. Not even face to face, just this selfish little note. And he was gone.
Oh, if he was playing along, then yeah, he was being an a-hole.
There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
You got married and had a child. I'm here. Oh, Lux, when did you become the purple one? Yeah, I think you have to, if you're not subscribed, I think you gotta be subscribed and then you can get a little baby.
What?
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you...
Alright, so you have 3 of them, huh? There you are, Quacha! Yeah, so you are the strawberry one. Cute!
One day, they won't be.
Aww.
So what? You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean... You can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away. And be okay on your own when they do.
She's too traumatized to be giving me advice, I think.
Are you... You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
They are divorced. Oh.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Mom, what happened? With you and Dad splitting up? He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but...
He does?
Oh, dear.
I mean,
If he's telling you I wanted this... See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way.
I'm 15, Mom. This is a lot.
Remember that.
I don't want to remember that. Oh.
well... I've got the screwdriver.
Good. That's good.
I'm still making fan art of that, right? It's such a cute strawberry little baby. Wow, what a topic shifter. I got the screwdriver. Sorry Dad left you and sparked more of your abandonment issues, but got the screwdriver. That's good. TV tray. Did anyone else grow up with TV trays where like you would put them in the laundry room to the left or the right of the washing machines, and then you would have TV dinner time, and then you would take it to the living room and set it up and then watch TV? Or is that just me? I mean, technically that conversation was optional, so I would guess they just moved straight to the screwdriver scenario. That's true. They're like, we'll just let the dialogue be very curt and...
Door, we meet again. But this time, I'm ready for you.
Maybe that's how the people beat this game in 3 hours. They didn't do any of the optional stuff. They just kept silent and moved on.
Hey, good work.
What was the bottom of that? It turns out what?
Thanks, Mom.
Wait, can I open my journal at will? It turns out the real treasure... Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna say it turns out Dad left Mom. Okay. But it was something we already saw. This is space for... Oh. Darling, now wait. It sounds like something's getting... Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies. I make tracks for the border. And when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of them makes tracks. I've got everything you could ever hope for up here. A place of our own, a little quiet town where nobody knows our names, a pile of cash that'll keep us going till who knows when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head, get back on track, and we'll be together soon. I don't like the way you said that.
Would you have loved living on a boat?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to... Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada? Can I start calling him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want. This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
She was cheating before he
Both?
died. I don't know why she doesn't accept this. Accept it. The Lenipeda Strategy book. Yeah, can't open any of these. Okay. We're speed running. Duck. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Break it. Break it open. Take the guts out. I mean, it clearly has something inside of it. Duck butt.
Oh, my mom loved this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
I get that. I get very attached to my desks.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
Nah, when I ate in front of the TV, I just used a plate. Lame. Gotta have the TV trays.
Kind of a lot, I guess.
I was wondering how long it would normally take to complete this game. The guide said 3 hours. Or, you know, there's a website called How Long to Beat that I use to usually gauge how long it's going to take me to beat something. I usually add an hour to the average time.
I mean, she was a writer. She liked to move around.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked.
Again?
This gives me an idea.
The little key from Grandma's diary. I'll just simply smash it open.
The little key? From Grandma's diary?
Right.
Maybe it has her rejection. That's when she got married. In sympathy. Our condolences. Our thoughts are with you, Janet and Michael. Oh, when Grandpa died. Helen, so sorry to hear about your loss. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. The Saltzmans. Oh, are there achievements in this game? I don't think I got anything so far. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all of this for you. All for you. And those are my kids too, you know. I have a right. Oh, he found out about it.
What's that?
Well, I hate to run, but I'm fighting sleep and work comes early. No problem, Rogue. Thanks for hanging out until you got so tuckered out. Yes, do rest. If you are curious about the ending, you know where to find the VOD. 2 hours? Whoops. Oh, it was supposed to be 2 hours, and I added an hour because I was like, oh, I'll probably take an extra hour. But yeah, we've been playing very leisurely. I'll try to pick up the pace.
What? I'm sorry. What?
What does he mean? When he says those are his kids?
Oh, was that from... Oh, was I right? I just missed it. Was I right?
Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad?
Could
that have been why he was trying to run away with you in August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom. Look, this one. This note. It has a return address. Pierre Lautrec. Box 9, Hop2 Lake, Carndale, Ontario. We should go check it out.
What? No.
No? But...
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff. I'm not driving us to Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner, and...
Yeah, I don't think she's... I get Tess is excited to unravel the mystery, but you're suggesting that her dad's that raised her was not her dad and her mom cheated, and like it's interesting from the outside, but I don't think she's processing how her mom would feel in this moment.
Mom, stop.
This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. Nah, the house can wait a day. This can't. You're gonna pass up a trip to Canada?
The house can wait a day. This can't.
The house actually can't wait.
A day? I mean, come on. It can't be that far of a drive. It says it's right across the border. And if we don't do it now, you think we're really ever gonna come back? You could find out who this guy really was. Who your father really was. Who we really are.
Oh, so she still said that anyway.
But not if we just turn around and go home.
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one. I just happen to agree with you. I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is. And if we go check out this address, we might find nothing. But we might find something.
Wow, you know, I've been pretty good at guessing twists in games recently.
So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find out one way or the other,
then why not, right?
Right.
Glad I could convince you.
There are no planes in 2003?
No, you just happen to be right.
Media expert.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end.
I guess it just comes from playing so many video games.
Okay. Should we get going? Games. It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay for the night. We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Medium. Okay, that's pretty good. My battery's at 21%, but I don't want to go until the live stream ends. Well, hopefully...
Hotel night.
We'll see if we can make it before 21 becomes 0.
We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
But we didn't find that hidden fortune you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
You're not the only one playing a lot of video games. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Maybe. Come on, let's get out of here.
Nope, I guess we're done with that. Oh. What the heck? Is this Pierre Latre guy's mom's real dad? Scandal! We found an address for some place in Canada. We've got to go check it out. Time to hit the road. Oh. That is very forceful, like. Okay, king, queen, royal flush. Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, those roses I feel like would have been decapitated. Don't like how I can't open the duck. Okay, speeding through. Speeding through, speeding through.
Freaky. Yet appealing. Oh, Grandma.
It's the red eyes. You know what? And she's got a Bible. I feel like, again, didn't I tell you it'd be the religious ones that be wilding out the most? How you gonna die and not even tell your kids that they daddy wasn't they daddy? Well, she had dementia. Maybe she forgot. Which is even worse. I feel like she should have, with all her writing skills, she should have wrote a will or something that revealed the truth. Like, that's also kind of messed up. But at least they would know. Finding out this way, I feel like it's a lot worse. And secret notes scattered across everywhere. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's just some things you probably shouldn't hide from your kids. I mean, maybe, like, I understand the argument that, oh, sometimes it's better not to tell kids things when they're kids. But as full-grown adults, I feel like there's no point in hiding the truth like that.
All right. Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has a room service. I'm sorry.
What?
What are you
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a mobile home and not a trailer.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though.
Yeah, exactly. They should have known the truth sooner. Well, the game did say some well-hidden family secrets, so there you go.
I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day.
Those shoes remind me of Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, yeah, huh?
I'll be back with something to eat soon.
You shouldn't drive after you
all right.
drink, Mom.
That's almost like room service.
What do you want to eat?
Oh. Burger?
Burger it is. Do your homework.
I need to do my homework. I knew I shouldn't have brought my backpack on this trip. Now Mom expects you to do my homework. Well, I guess there's not much else to do cooped up in this hotel room. Oh. Fluoxetine. Oh, this looks like allergy pills. What? Lux, quick! What's fluoxetine treatment for? It won't let me read it. Fluoxetine. Wow, how did those shirts say so neat? There's nothing else holding them. Oh, it's an antidepressant? Oh, that makes sense. Like, she definitely... I mean, if she wasn't depressed before finding out her dad wasn't her dad, she's gonna be. After we confirm stuff. He's gonna be like, she kept me from my kids.
Oh, yeah. Definitely stealing these.
Oh, yeah, I always take hotel soaps and stuff. But actually, I take them because my godmother used to take them. And she said she used to make kits for homeless people. And so I started to take them because I was like, oh, I want to do that too. But I never knew how to, like, actually end up donating them. So I kind of have, like, a hoard of them. And then if, you know, I ever run across someone that maybe needs it.
Oh, how lovely. Dirt-flavored water. No thanks.
She can't even have coffee, right? Oh, wait, coffee's not a controlled substance. It's just polite not to give it to children. Wait, why am I picking these things up? Look for important things. Hey, Tessa Bear. Hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk to you tomorrow. Thinking of you always, Dad. Ooh. Hey, Frankie. We survived the abandoned summer home. And how haunted was it? Very, extremely, a little. Very. Oh my god. How many ghosts did you see? Nothing but ghosts. The place was packed full of them. Damn, I want to see a ghost. Speaking of spooky, how did your mom react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up, LOL. I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her. What if she doesn't let you go? I'm gonna, and she will let me go. Just do it now. Okay, I will when it's the right time. So not now. When? I don't know. Oh, I went too fast. Need to... Wait, hold on. I can watch it. I can watch it on the other stream. Just do it now. Okay, when the right time. When? I don't know. Oh no, that went way too fast. Whoops, missed it. We are heading up to Canada tomorrow. Oh, when are you coming back? I guess is what she asked. What? Yo, yeah, we found some stuff about who my grandpa might have really been. We're gonna see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be a part Canadian? Yo, 1/4 maple syrup running through my blood. I'll call and tell you about it when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. Nah. It's cool. It's old and vintage, and my mom's getting me a burger from the bar. That's awesome. Well, have you looked around the motel room? Is there anything weird in there? Probably. If I find anything weird, I'll text you about it. Hi, Dad. What's up, Tessa Bear? Nothing, just gonna cross the Canadian border soon. Wanted to say hi. Tessa Bears, that's cute, not gonna lie. Right, that is pretty cute. Game logic for the shirt. Right, exactly. Drinking and driving back combo, exactly. Even if it's just one drink. Like, I don't know how long she thinks they're gonna make her wait for the food, but it's probably not gonna be an hour. I do believe she should tell her mother sooner than later. Yeah, but I guess if she tells her now, her mom would be in a bad mood and not want to hunt down her father, maybe. So, maybe she's waiting till after. Hello, I was like, what? She's 16. I was drinking coffee regularly when I was 15. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I think you're supposed to wait to at least 18 for coffee. Canada? What for? We found some clues in Grandma's and Grandpa's old summer house, and we think there might be more to find at another place across the border. So we're gonna check it out. Tess, are you hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Haha, maybe. We're gonna see what we can find. Can't wait to hear all about it once you're back, and to get my cut of the action. Can't wait to talk to you too. I had a question. It's about you and Mom. I feel a bummer incoming, but okay. Well, you always said Mom wanted you to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave, so I'm confused. She said that, huh? Well, I say it was mutual, kid. But I had a big opportunity out here and had to take it. I understand why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything? It's not the same without you here or at the store. I'm sure the story's even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? But you made the store so fun. The window displays and the Halloween costume context and movie quote trivia, the new manager is just boring. So what is your big opportunity out there? Well, you know, I headed out here for a new biz venture, and I'm in the investment stage. Can't wait to tell you more about it. Just wouldn't feel comfortable till I know it's going to pan out. But you already moved out there and divorced your wife for it. Sounds like you're in a Ponzi scheme. Just want to make sure everything's perfect for when I tell you more. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book you drew me for weeks and wouldn't let me peek at it until it was all done? I still got that book right here with me, and you didn't want me to see it until you had it all perfect. This is just like that. You still have that? Yeah, I never part with it. No way, no how. I just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. You understand, don't you, kiddo? You already left me for it, though. Yeah, I can't wait to hear more. Soon, I hope. He's gonna lose all his money. Got to go back to it. Love you, Tessa Bear. Love you too. Francie wants to hear more about the weird stuff in here. I should text message her if I find anything interesting. Well, guess we're not doing homework. La 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 la. La 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 la. La. I like the white noise. Sounds like an ice machine. I don't think we'll find anything interesting here. The only interesting thing is that our mom's on antidepressants, and that's pretty basic. Huh? Can we do the little rubby thing? I guess not. But then the game makes it seem like there's something to find. Ah, there it is. I just found some pills in my mom's suitcase. Ooh, what kind? Fluoxetine? I don't know what that is. Yeah, me neither. Maybe stop snooping your mom's stuff. Duh. Oh, my mom's sleep shirt. What's a sleep shirt? At some point, adults get them. I have a sleep shirt and I love it. Oh, hi, Jacko. Sorry, I was locked in. Hi. Hope you're still here. They are from a concert or a college. Mine is from a... Which is this? My mom's college. That's cool. I don't know. I think I might go right to work after high school. My mom would explode, though. You're gonna hate this. What? Your mom is right. You should go to college. You can do your ideas after. School is long. School is expensive. Instead, I could have a pool. So it's education or a pool? Yes, and I choose pool. I will shut up, but you should go. You're too smart. You need to show them. I don't think there's anything else we can text to her. I was actually surprised we could text her about the shirts, but it made sense after it panned out. Skating right past that one. Well, because I was like, oh, it's gonna be another story. And I'm trying to play the game faster. So I was like, it's not that important of a story. Dang, agreeing instantly. Yeah, we don't care about your stories, Lion. Stop talking about your childhood dreams. Cute. I'm sorry. Is that hand tracking or just an emote? Oh, it's hand tracking. See? Blah, blah, blah. Well, sometimes the camera loses my tracking. But yeah, no, this is what my birthday present was for this year. I raised the money through my community. And I got hand tracking. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. Oh yeah, no, I was just kidding. I know you meant... You sent the before I said the other thing. I do believe she should tell her mother sooner than later. Even though the dad left them, he still seems to care for Tess and Tess's mother. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be cool if his business thing actually worked out. And then, we had money. That would be cool. My birthday was June 27th. We did a donathon for it. On like June 27th and June 28th. But I raised the money for this throughout the whole month of June. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get from here, because we can open the drawers? Oh, never mind. I thought we could.
Ooh, a visitor's guide. Oh.
What? Why is she... There's a brochure about things to do near here. What do you got there? Is it because it's not winter? Sailing a bridge, farm festival, historic downtown. What's so historic about downtown? Where the footpath broke? Mostly that it is old, I'm guessing. Wow, sounds incredible. Happy late birthday. Thank you so much, Jacko. Yeah, I'm a Cancer. Yeah, a lot to do before we leave. Try not to have too much fun. I'm gonna have all the fun. When I went on my camping trip, we got all the brochures that we could find so we could figure out what we wanted to eat and do. Brochures are definitely the way to go. Oh. See, the game kind of bugs out there a little bit. Can you imagine if I just left?
Notify the blah blah blah. Beware.
I would like to hear your stories, but I also know you have work tomorrow. We're planning on streaming this late. Yeah. Oh, you're a Pisces. So your birthday just passed too, right? Pisces is July? Okay, I think we can move on to this part.
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Fine. How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience. Here's your burger.
Oh, February into March? Oh, I was very wrong. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Gemini. Gemini is right next to Cancer,
Thanks.
right?
Enjoy. I'm gonna call August.
Tell her I said hi.
August? Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi.
Oh, February 19th. All right. So just
We paid a
at
visit to the
start.
old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home.
Yeah.
Yes, it's still there.
Yeah, that's not a summer house. It's like when white people call it a cookout instead of call it a barbecue instead of a cookout.
Anyway, we came away with some questions about Mom and Dad.
Why'd you walk out? The burger is my rival, and I will defeat it. The game won't let me move my angle. That burger looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Lo, I have vanquished a mighty burger. Hey, I've gotta help my dad with dinner. Have a good drive to Canada. Don't let the moose bite. Oh, now I can move. She didn't comment on how I opened all the drawers.
Do you think... Could Dad have... Yeah, she's here. Hold on. She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke. Back in a few.
Yeah, she wanna talk to me?
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Aunt August.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Oh, I was like, my name is Tess.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
I mean, I didn't know my grandpa, so...
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Me neither. It's
I don't want to say I'm
surreal.
excited. You know, that's a bit much.
I can't imagine Grandma having an affair. But I also don't think she would have if it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah. It seems pretty out of character, but she was an interesting person. My dad...
Why do you think so, Leo? I mean, Jacko. That's my name.
I was still pretty young when our dad died. For your mom, I think this is all a lot harder on your mom than on me. I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
Picture of Lady Nightshade, your old art.
We found your old friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
Ah, you got your little kiddo curled up next to you? Oh, yeah. I said, why are you so interested in a face reveal?
kind of a spooky name.
Yeah. I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up. Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been hard.
Yeah. What about the house? What was it like?
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
Because it would be cool. I mean,
what?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
Oh, she wasn't gonna take your money for your mom's treatment. She's not gonna move in with you.
No? What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you, but she doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to her about it. It isn't
Okay,
my
but
place.
clearly she wasn't gonna tell me about it.
Why didn't you?
Oh, hold on. Work is calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
Is she just that bitter about being the unsuccessful sibling? Like, I hate how she's just like, we're gonna lose the house in a week, but I haven't figured out where we're gonna live. Like, you can't do that when you have a minor. Like, maybe if she was a full-grown adult, but you can't just be like, I don't know, I guess we'll just wing it. You know? So, bad mom. Bad friend. Bad sister. She's just not it. Okay, I guess we'll go to bed now. It'd be cool to see the adorable little Leo
And Jocelyn
Zanya
is looking
without
at him,
the
and
Abby.
it's so obvious that she forgot her line, and of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before, and he's just staring at her.
And she's talking about theater?
Uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say it, otherwise the whole scene makes no sense, and
I
it's
don't really care
dead
about this,
quiet.
Mom.
It's
How come you
opening
didn't tell me
night.
about Chicago?
And so then she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?" Tess,
Why didn't you tell me about Chicago?
What?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
If you want to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
Why didn't you tell me about Chicago? Drive is so freaking boring. I wonder what's going on with Dad and Francine. Well, it's boring because you aren't listening to her boring stories. Oh yeah, don't worry. I always put like a baby picture face reveal on my Donathon stuff.
Wait, where's my cell phone?
It's
Did I
in
leave
your
it in my
pocket.
backpack?
It's in your back pocket. And when it said pick up pot, I was like, what? When did we get pot? And then I was like, oh wait, pot, right. I really like the mix between 2D animation and 3D stuff.
Oh no.
What?
My cell phone. I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel. We have to go back and get it.
Tess, we have been driving for over an hour already. We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone for one day.
You don't understand. It might be gone if we don't go back for it.
That's what I'd be worried about. But I guess these phones back then weren't as expensive as they are today, right? If it was a $1,600 iPhone, I'm sure she would have been like, "Skirt! We're getting that phone." I forgot what you going to school for again. Oh yeah, I'm going to school for graphic design and UX design.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel Lost and Found. We can pick it up on the way home.
Mom, we have to turn around. We haven't been driving for an hour. We could
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
Just go faster.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
Me and Tess are literally the same person.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get your...
You know, I wouldn't have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me, and I was so distracted.
Well.
And now you won't even go back. And
by the way, what other short games are you playing after this one? Well, actually, I'm hoping that my job does my accommodations for school. So then I was hoping to start Life is Strange. We also have to do some of our birthday reward streams, like Final Fantasy and Elden Ring.
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
You never told me about the pills you were taking. I don't know about all the pills my mom's taking.
you didn't tell me we could stay with August. Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
Oh, so you didn't even not tell her about it. You just lied about it. Mom's just a terrible person. I don't like people who lie. Exactly. Like, again, I get little white lies, but she said the aunt didn't want to help her. That's messed up.
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
Okay, well, that's a big ask to ask of someone if you're not contributing at all. Like, to buy a house versus giving you a place to stay in a house she already owns.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad idea.
At least we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
In a week?
Aren't you concerned? We have no plan. You have no plan.
I have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
If you and Dad were still together, where do you think we'd be right now? Why are you so disinterested in my business? Why don't you like August?
Why don't you like August?
Excuse me? Where did you get that idea?
You always act like she's a pain when she's just trying to help. It's like you're jealous of her.
First of all, I am not jealous of her. It's a lot easier to make money when you live by yourself.
So blaming
Especially
me.
if you're so far away. Your own family is an afterthought.
So you're blaming me?
I had to do all the work for Grandma. August just stayed in Chicago.
You're making her sound so selfish. She's not like that.
You've never lived with her, Tess. It's not gonna be like your little vacation. August thinks she knows what's best for everyone. I can't be around someone like that every day.
Wow, I can't imagine what that feels like. Do you think you're the only person with problems and the rest of us are just running around doing whatever? You're exhausting. No wonder Dad left.
Oh, that was a cheap blow.
Don't bring your dad into this.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce?
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Well, I could have just went back and got my phone.
Fine. You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
What?
Well, we're just, we're doing this, okay.
When I see Dad when I go next month.
Pirates of the Caribbean, I feel so old, right? I didn't realize it came out in 2003. Tess does have a point, right? Like, her mom is so avoidant. It's so annoying.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am. I already have the tickets.
Sink the ship! Sink the ship!
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business. I'm going and...
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
I have a right to see my dad.
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth?
Yes.
Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him.
So why are you being so bitchy about it?
Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey, feel free to abandon me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance?
Could you not move the mother?
So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent, and I have to be the mean mom and do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now.
It's weird that they have her smiling here when literally we know she's very upset. Yeah, exactly. Tess has every right to go visit her dad, especially if she paid with it with her business. Like, you go, girl. At 16? With her own little design business? I'd be impressed. I mean, I know this is an emotional moment, but I'd be like, oh, your business is doing that good? Well, can you pay the rent? No, that'd be messed up. You should play DS3 or Dragon Age Origins? What's DS3? Dragon Sneak.
So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
Oh, Dark Souls 3? Oh, definitely not. Not only did I lose my phone, but got into a fight with Mom. This sucks. I guess now we're just gonna sit here in silence until we get to this stupid houseboat. What a fun road trip. That was sarcastic. Well, now I can't even text my friend. Oh, this is why you don't spend too much. Ah! Wait!
It's a dead end.
Mom! The game was like, you have 3 seconds to talk to her. No!
It's not a dead end. We just have to get out and walk.
Where, Tess?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Why not? It's just like Elden Ring. Oh, okay, so playing Elden Ring was a donathon goal. We're only playing one stream. I don't want to play Elden Ring. Chat wanted me to play Elden Ring. I don't really play games like Elden Ring and things like that. That's why. They're too hard and they don't have enough story to justify being that hard and having me grind. The game developer were kind of slacking off, the animation department kind of. Right? They were like, just use the smiling one, it'll be fine. Well, yeah, exactly.
I think it's through here.
I mean, I didn't like DMC at first because the first one was really hard, but I liked the 5th one. So I might not dislike Elden Ring, but it's only going to be a one-off stream. I'm not actually like playing it.
Thanks for the help, by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
Alright, chat. Well, it looks like we finally made it to the houseboat we saw in the picture. Most likely owned by the mystery man, aka Pierce. Whatever we find here better be worth it. The lore runs deep in those games. You mean the lore? But it's not outright given to you in exposition? For the most part. Yeah. Like, I don't like to... Like, I feel like I don't like super grindy games like that. And games that are, like, too obscure about the lore. Like, we're getting lore here, like, every 5 seconds. And also, isn't Elden Ring, like, don't you need, like, 100 hours or something to beat it? I also don't play games that take that long to beat. Like, maybe 5 streams max, but I'm not playing a game for 100 hours to get a convoluted lore story that maybe doesn't even really make sense until you do, like, extra lore research, and I just can't. I just can't. Not my vibe. What happened to the ocean? This ain't a boathouse. This is a dry house.
How are we supposed to get on board?
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
Maybe you could be useful, Mom. Maybe you can actually contribute to this. We want to get across the boat, but if we try to jump the gap, we'll break our shin bones. Maybe there's something around here that we can use to get across. Dang, so he didn't actually end up living here? You can beat it more directly, but it still takes a long time. It would definitely be hard trying to just go a straight shot. Yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of the gameplay, and honestly just didn't really interest me. But I mean, I could probably watch someone else play gameplay, but I'm not interested in, like, playing it seriously. I'm gonna play it with some mods and then just kind of goof around. It's so tempting to just pick up things, but I know they're not contributing to progress, and the game is bugging out a little bit. A lot of fishing stuff. Is this beer? It's root beer. Crumple stout. Crumpler stout? We're looking for like a piece of wood, I think. I feel like we need to wash our hands after touching all of this. Oh yeah, I did Portal 1 already. It's actually on YouTube. And I do want to play Portal 2 story. I did Portal 2 co-op with Akemi. So I did Portal 1 and then Portal 2 co-op. And I am planning on returning to play Portal 2. Oh, Minecraft is also a no. If I think Elden Ring is not enough story for me, Minecraft is a black hole of nothingness. Beat Minecraft? What do you mean? Oh, I guess, wait, what is beating Minecraft again? Just like getting to level 20 and then fighting the like Slenderman dudes? It's like, isn't it more just a sandbox where you just build stuff? And the goal is just to build as many cool things as you want. Summer? You don't understand the plot of Elden Ring by playing it. You do by reading the wiki and watching 2-hour-long video essays of people who think they know the plot. Exactly, and that does not sound fun to me. That sounds like a chore. And I don't play games to feel like I'm doing chores. Killing the Ender Dragon, the OG way to beat it. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, there's something you have to defeat. Yeah, the dragon. But I think FF7 Remake could actually potentially be a game you enjoy. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you say like every Final Fantasy is like freestanding, but there's still some that overlap. And I feel like I'm not gonna really understand what's going on too much. Oh, I actually might be stuck for the first time in this game. Oh wait, maybe this?
Pierre! Pierre was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
He's like, the only ones that are connected are the ones with sequels. You don't say. Please remember this is a shared facility for all residents who fish off of their boats or the dock. If you borrow equipment, clean and catch, clean up thoroughly. This means you, Pierre. St. Jude's gives the go-ahead. Oh, the cancer hospital for kids? All dock vessels must be removed by October due to the scheduled completion of the St. Jude River Dam project. No exceptions. Oh, so the river project decimated this area. That's unfortunate. So he was probably here as long as he could be. Yeah, and 7 Remake isn't a sequel, maybe. They're truly freestanding, they're in different worlds, but you also saw the original 7 anyway, so... Yeah, I don't know, that plot was kinda... meh. Oh, there's a giant meteor coming to Earth, and Cloud and Sephiroth aren't.
This is so stupid. We're trespassing. We need to go back home.
Maybe Cloud and
But
Sephiroth were dating.
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess? Or who knows what's even in that boat? Or if the floorboards are all rotted, or...
I mean, you'll have one less mouth to feed if I break my
But
neck.
we're already here. And the trailer home...
Oh god, now he's lecturing me about
Mobile
sequels.
home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think... If we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Oh yeah, I would probably put Resident Evil as one of the, like, drunk horror stream game, I think. I don't remember if Lux already owns any of
fine.
them.
You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
Just run now.
No, you can't go in without me.
Just go in first. Just
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm still your mother.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
No, I should go.
No way! What if you fall off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin. Call it heads or tails.
Tails. I lost?
In a manner of speaking.
After you.
All right. Here I go.
Careful.
Not very climactic.
Not quite as scary as I thought.
Yeah, this thing is pretty sturdy. Especially for just sitting out here for a few decades.
Oh god.
Let's hope we can say the same for the rest of the boat.
You have 5 of them? Oh. There's 8 games, right, of Resident Evil? Yeah, because Village... Oh wait, no, there might be 9 games. I think 1 came after Village. Village was pretty nice.
Quite the party boat Pierre had going on here.
No kidding.
I kind of want to clean up the rest of these.
Ugh, why?
Well, they're all in the bucket except these 2. Aren't you always talking about how important it is to recycle? Just feels like the right thing to do.
Aren't you always talking about how important it is to recycle? What if a sea turtle gets caught in them?
Well, that's not entirely true. I have 0 on the GameCube. No, I have Resident Evil 5. Oh, okay, I thought you were saying you had 5 of the Resident Evil's name. You do not have any of the RE games?
That happens with 6-pack rings for cans. These are bottles, and this is a river. And there's no water.
Nevertheless.
You can make your own roleplay series using mods for Minecraft? Oh, and then killing... Oh, okay, gotcha, Quacha. Oh, Minecraft is getting a movie? Oh. I don't mind long story games, but I don't want to play a game that takes like 1,000 hours to play. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the house is definitely abandoned. I think they had to abandon it when the river had to be dammed. Sorry, I'm catching up to all your chats now, Quacha. Due to your work schedule, right? Yeah, my work schedule is not great right now for school and streaming. Nevertheless, mother. Nevertheless. I wonder if there's like a gaze off. This was a river? This don't look like no damn river. This looks like a lake. Sorry for my strong words, but come on! That is not no lake. I mean river. Hey, Mom. Just like Silent Hill. Let's do it.
Just like Silent Hill.
What?
Oh, it's this video game we played at Francine's house. It's
There
a
you
horror
go.
game. She really likes that stuff.
Seriously, Tess? You're thinking about video games right now?
I mean, technically I do. I can just use my uncle's account. He has all of them. Yeah, it's best when you have someone else's account you can use. People always be saying nevertheless, why no, always the more. I can't with
It's
you.
foggy in the game.
Oh.
Our mom is such a hater. I can't.
Dodge this.
She's gonna tell us, put that down. Oh, she didn't. Pew! I guess the front part was probably locked. Oh, not the bed. Oh, not the gifts. Ooh, pretty handwriting. Oh, this is from my grandmother. Okay. And body, oh dear. Please don't go on about these silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects all of us. You say we'll have everything we could hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of the hat to follow, no matter how much money was involved. So like mother, like daughter, I hope for things that money can't buy. Treasured friendships I've had since I was a girl. My relationship with my parents and siblings. Satisfying work where I get to help people. My children to grow up in a loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are all things you're asking me to give up. And for what? Isolation? An unfamiliar place? A leaky boat? Money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? Why couldn't he come down to America?
You tell him, Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kinda nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Like you're doing to me.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You'd have to...
Daddy probably just woke
French.
up. Sacre bleu.
Okay, sounds good, Jacko. I like how the game references other games like Silent Hill. Right? Because I think you brought up Silent Hill earlier too, right? I say strong words all the time. We must be strong.
Oh no, it's already happening.
I don't know. It's kind of sweet that he did all this for you, though. I hate how the game is not letting us open this right now. We could pick up the board game, though.
Sorry, Pierre.
For 4 players? He bought a game that only plays with 4 players? You know, if you wanted to be depressing, you could have let us open the gift. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. There's no commentary about how that was, like, supposed to be their room.
This looks intense. What's the brushy thing for?
To put on the shaving cream, you noob. She don't know nothing. She ain't had no daddy growing up. Ah, so it does make sense that you're tired then, because it's late. Ledger. I know sometimes you drift off during stream. Not that I mind. Debt, description, debt, credit, groceries, Charlie supplies. Ah, supplies for the girls. Craps, game, groceries, life preservers, coffee, wine, bedding, clothes. Slow down. Whiskey, vodka, poker, cash. Oh, you can see how he gave up.
Boy, he really burned through it.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Well, some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter, because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
For sure.
Or the nature.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
Or maybe they aren't his biological kids. Maybe it was just like he was willing to be their stepdad. Probably not. 4 cents. Okay, I'm looking for letters or something. Pick up pan. More pan. I didn't see where it said $40,000 though. Portion. Robbers hit again in Portland. Local and state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from the Kleiman clothers in a burglary Saturday night. According to the state police, the men broke into the store around 1 This was him! They dismantled the store safe, taking the money and bagging for fleeing. There was no witnesses. We're encouraging local businesses to deposit all cash in their banks at the end of the business day, said office, blah, blah, blah. Until the burglars have been apprehended, it's too risky to leave any money in the store overnight. I have set up an anonymous tip line for any information on the thieves.
The burglary ring! Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber. Why else would he have this?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
For what?
To keep him abreast of current events?
No. Why would you hang your crimes on the fridge like a toddler? 'Cause he's proud.
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
Pottery, fishing, we just need carpentry now.
Well, okay, they didn't rob any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware. I think.
Oh, I did not know that.
You think?
Listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store, but there were no witnesses. So how do they know it was men?
Our grandma was a part of it.
You're thinking lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
I like it. Very cinematic.
Do you think Grandma could have helped?
Are you seriously asking if I think my mother was an accomplice in all this?
Yes.
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and...
I mean, she didn't rat on him. That makes her an accomplice, so she was already an accomplice.
I just don't see it.
Seems like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
Ah!
Excuse me?
Am I wrong?
Maybe not.
Haha, stick to my guns. Can't just be all shook all the time. I'm like, we are literally getting the same information. So all this for 40K, huh? I don't know, seems like a lot for 40K. Or it seems like it's not a lot for 40K. In the 60s?
Attention, every... Oh, man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
Like, couldn't you buy, like, a whole regular house for 40,000 back then? Aw. Became a drunker without the girls to take care of. Time to open all the cabinets. Do you think they paid for people to, leave their homes, though? Like, to evacuate? I know sometimes they do, excuse me, but sometimes they, sometimes they don't. Liquor.
Wow, that is a lot to spend on whiskey.
I feel like we haven't seen any mechanisms for driving it, though. It's just floating.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring order.
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just get back to it. It's cold in this busted old boat.
Let's just get back to it. Oh, Lux, I need my medication that you got for me earlier. I guess he was a smoker too. Hey Mom, you're both smoking trash. I think there's stairs, right? Yeah. I also need something to take them with. Oh. I don't think I have any more Gatorade though. Gatorade has a lot of sugar. This is a different side. Hi, Blue! How are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Oh my.
Wow, this is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
How could you?
You look a lot like her.
Really? I always thought I looked more like my father.
Oh, just got home from
Maybe
work.
you were
Nice.
just imagining things?
What? Oh, you mean because he might not have been my father? I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
So we're not going to talk about the suggestive nature of it. I was surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. It's a romantic thought living around in the water. But don't you suppose it might be a bit small for us and 2 children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written to me before making...
Is that okay? I mean, you bought it.
Oh, because people don't buy things to try them and end up not liking them.
Oh, I mean, I thought it was... I guess it's not sealed, huh?
Whatever, I just need to take a sip. Not a whatever towards you, but like a whatever towards me.
What can I get you to drink?
What can I get you to drink?
Because
I'll just take a sip, it's fine.
Okay. I guess I could have gotten you water.
Actually kind of tastes like bad medicine.
Great. Do you want something to wash it down?
Oh, lemonade.
I wasn't sure if your lemonade was good. I was gonna ask, but I was like,
No, why would it be bad? It's fine. It's just you gotta get a cup. I was surprised to receive another letter from you soon. A houseboat. Couldn't you have written to me before making this decision? We are still here waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start our new lives afresh, I have begun to rack up worries. How will the children react? What's with all they've already been through? What do you suppose my parents will think? And us just disappearing? My poor mother, she's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way? Helen. Yeah, no alcohol. No, school night / work night.
A letter from
Hello,
Grandma.
Unknown Alpha. Hi. Welcome. How are you? A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
Thank you for the 10 heart poofs. Heart. Oh, heart. Heart. Thank you for the heart poofs. How are you, Alpha? Yeah, I have hand tracking now. It was my birthday gift this year from the community. Yeah, I love it. It's nice to be able to say hi and move.
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist. Whoa.
Thank you.
What?
Well, who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
Wow. So, this is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd like to live in another reality.
Like what?
Ooh, I don't know about this one. Yeah, thank you so much, Alpha. I try not to I try not to buy myself stream-related things with my rent money. So if I want something cool like this, I have myself raise it from the community and then give out gifts to those who donate during the raising time.
One where we were really rich, and you could fix up the Andromeda and make every play there amazing?
Tess.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect, like better than it's ever been?
There's no way to that reality from here.
I don't know, I kind of didn't want to dig into her about the dad. I feel like we're already pushing it, talking about dad, so... I didn't feel it was necessary. Do I have a wish list by chance? Oh yeah, I have a Steam wish list. If people want to donate a game, and I play games that people gift to me in general. And I also do have a throne, but I actually don't remember what's on there. I think it's just like cutesy things. Wait, is this Grandma?
Wow, cool.
I actually don't know if Lux has the link for the wish list. Where is it posted? I think it's on my YouTube on the About. But yeah, my rule is if someone gifts me a game, I play it. At least once.
Tess, don't touch that!
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat.
Trying to find it. Yeah, I think it's on the links. Oh, if you... Yeah, I think it's under my links on the YouTube page, I think. Let me see. I can also text it to you, but then you gotta figure out how to get it over. Get it over. Oh wait, yeah, here it is. Oh yeah, I made it a little bit.ly link, so it's shorter than usual. Ah, my messages are on the other side of the screen. Ugh. Oh wait, let me copy. I'm gonna break my face for a second, don't be worried. There you go. I think I have a lot of games on the Steam wishlist, I think. Maybe like 20 of them.
Plus, I want to find out what the winter campus fashions were in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
Zanya, where's Papa Lion? Papa Lion? Who's Papa Lion?
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
I mean before that. Like...
What, you think he... Never mind, say so, streamer.
And I think it was fringed jackets.
The winter campus fashions in 1968?
And patterned tights. But really? Put that down.
I think she knew what it was, and she's just being, you know. She was protecting me. I'm 16, Mom. Thank you for the likes. Oh yeah, you might have to remove the HTTPS. But yeah, I think most of the games on there, like some horror ones, some story-rich ones. I really want to play The Bed We Made. It's another story-rich game about a murder, and we're a maid at a hotel, and we're trying to figure out the murder. And like, since we're the maid of the hotel, we can get rid of evidence and stuff, so we can affect whether or not they solve the murder or who they pin the murder on. Seems really cool. But I think it was like, I think it's like $20 full price, or maybe on sale, and I was like, yeesh. I received your latest letter. Oh, I have to add Pocket Mirror to my wish list. That's the sequel to Little Goody Two Shoes, too. I received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did it for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin, without even telling me, until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are your kids too. Of course they are, but they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up with the ruse, but I'm getting used to it. Used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, to living this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay. I don't like how she put the parentheses on your kids.
So I guess that's it. Grandma had enough time on her own. Without Grandpa, without Pierre. She realized she liked things better that way.
Can you blame her?
No, not at all. It was her chance to have her own independence. And who would want to give up their whole life, everything they know, just for some guy and some money?
I feel attacked.
People have done worse for less.
Yeah, but Grandma had a pretty good life, didn't she? Her advice column, her art, her kids, her house. Maybe she just needed a little time to herself to realize how good she had it.
You say you'll do whatever it takes to make me happy, that you'll give me everything I've always deserved to have. I don't know how else to tell you this, but I think you already have. All I want now is to be left alone, free to leave this new life by my own means. Do not contact me or the children again. This is over, for all of us. I think we were happy once. I hope you find happiness again. Helen. I was like, whoops, there was a back.
This could come in handy.
Looks like a mailbox key.
Didn't we see some mailboxes up by the gate where we came in?
So they were actually together before she met her second husband? I guess they weren't married the first time. So she was with this dude, had kids with him, and then he decided to do illegal stuff and then go on the run. And then he was like, okay, come up here with me because I can't go back to the States. And she was like, nah, fam, I'm good. And then I guess he accepted her choice. Travel expenses.
Damn, 40 grand.
Why do they keep saying 40 grand? I'm not seeing it as 40 grand.
We've definitely found our man.
This must have been from when he drove up here. Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a tank of gas.
Did people just drink more back then?
Yeah, I think so. But this is a lot, even for 1968.
Well, if he was on the lam... Well, isn't that what's left of the money? If he's on the lam and he only has the money that he stole...
Nobody to spy on, though.
Then he needed to count every single dollar, because once the money was gone, it was gone forever. Received from Mr. Pierre Leclerc, 30,000 exchange for the houseboat. The Eidolon? Oh, he only paid 3,000 for this? That's why I was like, this for 40,000 in 1968? I was like, that can't be right. So I was right. It was only $3,000. Lux was like, houseboats are more expensive. I was like, nah, fam, this ain't worth $40,000.
For a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
A little.
A little? Only $3,000 for a boat you can live on? It's a house and a boat. That's two whole things for just $3,000. Some people don't even have one thing.
I wonder what she would have said if we said it was a lot.
It does seem like he probably got a pretty good deal.
Do you think the boat had something wrong with it?
Maybe Pierre just drove a hard bargain.
Yeah, 3,000 weeks. I'm like, there's no way this was 40,000. You could get a whole 3-bedroom house
Boy,
for 40,000.
Really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we? Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
Well, see, now we can see the controls. I wasn't quite sure if this was actually movable. Like, I could see this for maybe 7,000. But not much more than that. This would take a lot of gas to have to move, though. Okay, I think we got everything in the house, though, I think. It's kind of tricky because, like, you notice that we had to find, like, little notes tucked away places. So, I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything that got tucked away. But that was 1 bedroom. That's the office, kitchen, and then downstairs was the kids' room. This is the front patio. And then this is the downstairs. And then we did this whole loop, right? My money math don't work using US dollars, so I can't tell. Ah. Oh wait, can we open this? No? I guess that must just be the evil? Huh. Why did they say he was evil? Yeah, this is the kids' room. Did they find out about his thievery? Okay, I think that's it though. I think we could check out the mailbox now. Is that a seal? No, that's a tree. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, you got me. I looked it up and it varies depending on the size of the houseboat, but on average they are cheaper than houses, probably because the size different. Yeah, dude. I was like, nah fam, you wildin' out right now. But you know, it's fine. You learned. You learned today, boy. I would live on a houseboat. I'd have hella insurance though, just in case it ended up springing a leak and everything I owned and loved drowned. You learned today, boy. So I think now we can go out here. No. Wait, did y'all see mailboxes? Where were these mailboxes? Oh, never mind, I see him. What was his name? Pierre? Angel? There you go.
Looks like Pierre tried to mail this, but he messed up the postage or something.
Thank you for the 3,000 likes. Let's go.
Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
Who's gonna snitch on us, Mom?
If this guy was your real father, you're his next of kin, so it's fine.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
I don't know, probably. Makes sense to me.
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Are you ready, chat? Return to sender. Unclaimed. No such address. Address incomplete. Moved address unknown. Refused by addressee. Oh wait, what does it say? Yep, refused by addressee. Insufficient posted. Okay. To whom it may concern, I now confess my culpability for the spate of burglaries which resulted in the theft of almost $500,000. I had worked as a property inspector for Green Country for 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He was a he and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. This relationship developed, and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceedings from the robberies in exchange for information on how they could evade detection from the store's security. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement, as they had threatened not only my safety, but that of my family's as well. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did, and I wish that I regret having asked them to. With little of my stolen profits remain, I have destroyed. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in the series of crime was mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession. Leonard Lambros.
So Pierre was my dad?
He wrote this whole confession, but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
I can't believe it.
Wait, who did he write it to? Shouldn't he have wrote it to the police? 3,000 likes. These people at the clap out need to train their cookie clicker skills to get on my level. I did that in 30 minutes. Oh, daily.
Well, it says right there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
I forgot that a lot of other places don't do daylight savings time, so I got confused when he said it was only 1 hour ahead of us. Oh yeah, that's true.
Right.
So my mother wasn't having an affair at all, or whatever this would have been.
Just her talking to her first husband?
Not except with Grandpa's secret identity.
So my father hadn't died when we thought he'd had a heart attack.
Oh my lord, they're the same person? Wait, what?
He was just here, on this dock.
I thought she got remarried, and the guy she remarried died, and then she was thinking about going back to the other dude. They're literally the same dude. Country roads, take me home. Oh my gosh, I thought they were two people. They're the same person.
We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even happened.
Yeah, I did not see that coming. I'm not gonna lie to you. Games have done this, but I did not see that coming. I'm in no condition to pay attention right now. I mean, you wouldn't even have been hit as hard as me and Lux right now. It kind of did happen.
It kind of did happen, though, didn't it? As far as you knew, it did. You lived with that your whole life, so to you, it did.
I can't believe I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time, he was here.
Okay. I wouldn't say he abandoned them. I would say he left and set up a life for you, but your mom didn't want to live a fugitive life, so she didn't follow him. I wouldn't say he abandoned them. He was very clear about wanting to raise them.
He gave up his family, his children.
He didn't, though.
For an old boat and some booze.
He didn't, though. I think they're missing the point.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time.
Hi, Ghost Dragon! Hi.
And my
no
mother,
pressure to talk. I just wanted to say hi.
Alive. For the rest of her life, I I can't even imagine.
Well, not the rest of her life since she had dementia and probably forgot.
I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to tell your kids that their father died and then, like, however long later be like, JK, he didn't die. He just pretended to die. I mean, one of them was a teenager, so I guess she could have processed it, but not the little one. I kind of want to say this because we're having trust issues.
Wish she could have trusted you.
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us her whole life. Why didn't she say anything? Even when we were all grown up.
That's what I'm saying. Once the kids are grown up, it's free game. He just went to buy milk. It's really expensive, so he started gambling. I think it's kind of sad that he stole all this money for his family to live large and whatever, but then he ended up losing his family over the money and just ended up drinking it away. I feel like that's the saddest part about this. I mean, he probably couldn't even put it into their college funds or put it in a trust for the kids, like, because it was dirty money, so it really is a shame. I mean, maybe he could have pleaded for, what is it called? A deal with the DA if he was like, I'll turn in my conspirators. I was kind of forced to do this. They threatened my... Like, I feel like he could have got away with like maybe 10 years or something. But then at least he could have been there with his kids. Maybe.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
Oh, like you talk to me so openly and frankly? This bitch. She's actively re-traumatizing me right now with this hypocritical bullshit.
So, that's it? He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
Probably not. Not with this kind of game.
I don't know. Honestly, I honestly don't care. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
You don't want to keep going? Maybe we could find...
No, I think we've found enough.
Yeah.
I mean, just do it on your own.
I'm sorry, Mom.
He pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone else.
Again, I'm gonna say no, but okay.
I didn't leave you.
Well, maybe not yet. But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
She's such a flip-flopper. It's so annoying.
I mean... Well, it wasn't quite like that. I guess... Listen. I'll give you the full story in the car. I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
I mean, I'm your child and I have nowhere else to go, so...
Of course.
And for pushing me to find out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately.
Ever.
But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind...
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hardworking...
I thought that said brain dead. I don't know why I thought that said that.
Stop. You'll make me cry.
Just such an amazing daughter.
Clear somehow without your help.
I love you, Mom.
Or in spite of you. Ah, cute.
I love you too, honey.
Did we do it? Did we do it, chat? Did we beat the game in 3 times the time? Not gonna miss it.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something. I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone. Well, if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it. Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, you know, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was gonna fix all his problems, our problems.
So he was your dad.
And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was gonna be a professional poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
That sounds kind of lame.
That's insane. Didn't anybody tell him the house always wins?
Oh, I did. But this isn't playing poker against the house. It's against other players. There is no house. Believe me, I heard all his justifications. There were plenty.
And even though he's been gone for a couple years, he's never told me why he's really out there. Why wouldn't he tell me?
Maybe deep down, he's not so proud of it.
It is kind of lame.
Maybe he just didn't want to tell me till after he'd hit it big? So he chose right when Grandma really started getting sick and we moved in to take care of her, to go off and follow his dream?
Move in from where? So you did have your own place? I just assumed they were always with the grandmother.
He must really like poker.
He likes it. But I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I think when I decided we needed to move in with her, to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada.
When my dad got shot, he also left for Nevada.
He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time...
It was already over.
Yeah, exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end. Do you blame me for ending it?
I just wish he was here. I miss having him around.
Yeah. It's hard to have a dad who just leaves.
She's just like me for real. She didn't know her dad wasn't dead. But like, come on, you don't see the irony in that she's upset her father faked his death and was just out there living some life, chasing some dream. And then the mom was like, nah, I'm not going. But then her husband is like, oh, I'm going out here, gonna do this stuff, but I still want to be a family. And she's just like, nah, I'm not doing it. And it's like, okay, but didn't you just say you wish your father hadn't done that, or you weren't separated from him? But then you're forcing your daughter to be separated from her father? Whatever.
At least I can still text him. For you...
I mean, we thought he died. Which was still awful, but... I guess it was way better than knowing he was there all along, just a day away.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Thanks, Tess. I'm glad that, well, your father has faults, but I don't think he'd ever fake his own death and never talk to you again. I mean, if there wasn't anything good about him, I wouldn't have married him in the first place.
Your mom literally told him to never contact y'all again. Like, she could have, like, been like, he's a fugitive, you know, just, like, be on the low-low about it. But she literally told him to stay away. Like, he didn't choose not to message you ever again. Like...
I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh.
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, like, explained everything to me in a way that made sense, and that he was living some great life out there.
No, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed that I would have married such a ding-dong.
Okay. You just married
professional gambler. I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
I mean, that's fair, though. Like, if you want to be a professional gambler, you would have to go to Las Vegas for that. I've seen the other side of this, though, where a person gives up on their dreams because their dream requires them to move, but their spouse is like, I'm not moving. So they give up their dreams and stay and don't follow them.
Now I have these tickets and I don't know what to do.
Just go see your father.
I think you should go.
To Reno?
Could have been worse. Oh, he's not in Las Vegas, he's in Reno. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things could always be worse,
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
I think it would be good for you to hear his side of the story.
That's why I'm always worried.
We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him. I think it'd be good for both of you.
Just don't abandon your kids over your dream.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance.
That's my mac and cheese. The famous family mac and cheese. What do you do for a living? Oh, I play card game tournaments. Cool, like poker and blackjack? Yu-Gi-Oh! See, it would be Uno for me. That song is becoming more and more real by the
I'm
day.
proud of you, Mom.
Facts.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret? Or run their own business, run a community theater? That's pretty cool.
I mean, but you're gonna live in a car because of it, so.
All right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a plane ticket.
Yeah, it's exciting that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
It's nice! 15 and making money off your design business is fine!
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
And my mom. But maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on, her painting wasn't that bad.
True, I didn't think it was that bad. I think she could do portraits, like, I think it could be a meme. Like, she could do pet portraits, but instead of them being really good, they're really haunting, and people just love that. There's definitely a market for that.
Well, I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford, like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me.
Literally pay for it and I'll go.
God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Literally pay for it and I'll go. Like doing, Kurt? What, sexually?
Like seeing Kurt?
Why would I say that? That's so crass.
Yeah, exactly. Amongst many other things.
I just was like, by God, there was nothing else in this game that was so... Just clutch my pearls. 16-year-old daughter better not say that to me.
But yeah, it's hard to let go. To see you as an adult, to not just My baby girl.
She's not an adult, she's 16.
Mom.
You were so cute back then. Even cuter than now.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone said it. Everyone said, that's the baby with the biggest head.
Okay. My father used to say that about my feet. It's really, really hurtful to tell that to your 5-year-old child.
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads. Like golf balls.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not enough room for a decently sized brain, huh, Ma?
So, what do you think about the whole August thing?
I don't want to live in the car, Mom.
Moving in with her?
I don't want to live in the car.
Yeah. I guess it's a big decision, moving to Chicago.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly.
By gripping that... What? Lux, put yourself in the box. I've always been really tiny. I'm just a small little guy. Ah, that's so cute.
Would you want to move in with her?
I don't want to live in a car, though.
It seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while, at least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
It wasn't what you were thinking a few hours ago, Mama. Don't act like this was your idea.
Are you worried about the theater? Or my school?
These days I'm worried about everything, but I'm confident too. Confident we can figure it out.
No, us.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Okay. Delulu, but okay, that's sweet.
Yeah. Me too.
I will say, August's house is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone.
Aww, she's the failure child.
We should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey August, guess what? Our dad really is our dad.
You can sleep easy. We're not French-Canadian after all.
Nah, because I'd be like, so he spent every single penny? Nothing else? I mean, August is doing well for herself. So.
Whatever we end up doing, I'm just glad. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
Not me taking an extra 3 hours. But not gonna lie, chat, this was kinda nice to do with y'all. Not gonna lie. I've been very stressed out recently, obviously. I haven't been hiding that. And this was just a really nice thing to do. Get lost in a story and not have to think about all the things I'm falling behind on. It's nice. I know this, I know people prefer things like Devil May Cry and Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff. But I have always said I am a story lover. So sometimes we can have the action-y things, but at the end of the day, this is what brings me the most joy. Just story time with the Savannahs. Lux is like, I don't have a choice. I'll be here no matter what you play. That's so lovely, though. Honestly, the art was so good. Damn right I will. Well, my doctor doubled my dose of sleepy meds, so we'll see. I was gonna say if I wake up tomorrow, but that sounded darker than it needed to be. If I struggle to wake up more than I already do. Crasho? Yeah. You don't mean the stream, right? Because I'd be really upset if the stream crashed. To be fair, though, it's only 2:30 a.m. I wake up at 10 for work. That's still 7.5 hours if I go to sleep like right now. That's still decent sleep. I just wanted to work on some stuff after stream, but yeah, I mean, I not gonna lie, like, I was actually very tired today. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream because I was so tired. So I think I can fall asleep right now. I just wanted time to work on my website. Oh, the stream did crash for you, Daily? Yep. Oh. Strange. Oh, someone else is playing this game too. Country roads take me home. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. I fixed it using the ancient Babylonian ritualistic magic of closing and opening it again. Yay! Okay. I usually let the credits roll, but for today I'll just open roads. Chapter selection. Wait, were there really no achievements for this, or did I literally... Also, why is my PFP an egg being cradled in a baby thing? Clinton Crumpler, what a name. What? What? There. Oh, it was in the credits. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I'm on Game Pass. That's unsatisfying. Oh, and the baby took over again. Wait, is it this side? Oh, Games Dean is the stream boss again. I didn't realize he got that back. Okay, chat. Thanks for, as I said, thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, I realized I forgot to put my crown on today. Just now. After everything's over. I forgot. Yeah, it was, yeah, I fit it together. I was like, wait, no, it must have been a credit name. Thank you. Yep. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I can ever do a short stream. I just didn't want to split this game up into two. Because, you know, instead of having two shorter streams, it's like more mental effort to stream two smaller streams than to stream one longer stream and then just have the day off. She's cursed with slow gamer syndrome too. I am. I was just taking it in and sharing stories about my childhood and yeah. But I have my one-on-one with my boss tomorrow, and I hope she'll have an update about the accommodations for me. Because that will help a lot. So. I have a lot of thoughts about this, but I'm not gonna share them for now. I have a one-on-one with my new boss-ish tomorrow too. Oh snap! It's also raining too, so I haven't been able to. I didn't get to drive Vincent, and it was very sad. And it's gonna be raining for the next few days too, so very sage. But hey. So, as I mentioned, I might do something with Akemi on Friday, depending on what progress I make on my homework. These next few days, something's due on Thursday. 3 big things are due on Sunday. So, I'm going to be working hard behind the scenes. And hopefully, if I finish everything on time, well, early, I should say, then we'll have a spooky stream on Sunday. Spooky stream. Make sure to polite when talking to her and make sure to aim for the kill if the talking doesn't work out. Yeah, I have like contingency plans, but I'm gonna go in real nice about it, you know? So hopefully, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a right to this. So I just feel like it's more like she just has to accept it. But yeah. Plans within plans within plans. Exactly. That's another reason why I've just been so swamped. Because I'm, you know, putting together a contingency plan for if the conversation goes really south. Yes, just submit to my will. It's not that hard. Just do it. Oh, the person I was about to raid has just went BRB. Well, guess we'll just end. I have no idea when she'll be back. You're pretty sure you have it right, but are you sure? Do you have a source? Yeah, HR. Oh no, she's back now. HR said that since they're paying for school, they give you accommodation so that you can... Well, the accommodations for people that have classes that clash with your work schedule. So that's how she phrased it at first. But I was like, it doesn't clash with my work schedule, but I need time to do my homework and stuff. So that's why I'm asking for accommodation. So honestly, they might be like, well, since school doesn't take place during work, just do it after work. And I'm gonna be like, it's literally 15 hours a week per class, and I'm taking 2 classes. That's 30 hours a week, plus 40 hours at work. That's 70 hours a week. And I don't know how many hours there are in a week, but I know that's not a sane amount of hours to be required to do things. But yeah. And everyone else I talked to that did school stuff said they got accommodations. They just said how it looks depends on the needs of the company and stuff. But they all said they got it, so. 168 in the week. And then you're supposed to sleep 8 hours. So 8 times 7 is 56. See, it seems like there's a lot of leftover hours. But when you're living life, it doesn't feel like a lot of leftover hours. 112 after 8 hours of sleep. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You might have mixed feelings about this, but I feel like I'm gonna go for it, and we're just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna see what happens. Do I remember the raid command? I never do. Lux is gonna be like, why? I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to prove a point. Roar for rain. My subjects, hear me. Let's venture from uncovering secrets to battling in mecha realms. That's 6 hours of free time every day, I suppose. Oh. Wait, is that 6 hours excluding the school hours? Then you gotta think about the time you need to eat every day, the time you're supposed to like exercise every day. Then you gotta think about time for traveling to and from work. It's like, it all gets sucked that away. Yeah. Like eating, cooking, grocery shopping, chores, socializing, calling Mama Lion, and asking her for money. Like, it all, like, adds up, you know? From Savannah to Steel. My subjects here may be ventured from our realm of metal and might. I like the first one because it mentions the secrets. Okay, chat. Oh, hello, Clinton. Oh, wait, hands. Hello, Clinton. We're actually just about to end. Been going for 5 hours and my intention was 2 hours. After taking out... Oh, I read that. No, 169 until 56 just sleeping, 70 is working. Ah. These numbers exhaust me. 42 is what remains. So you're saying I can get a second job. I can work 40 hours at that second job. Then I'll have all the money. And no life. But all the money. And no life. But money. 6 hours each day. Okay. Glasses are coming off as I attempt the bleh. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to start there. This is dicey. Oh, everything is so blurry right now. Okay, chat. You already know I'll still be around in the Discord. And I'll be... on my socials as much as I can. And fingers crossed that I'll be able to hang out with the Kemi on Friday. And if not, fingers. If not, hopefully we can hang out on Sunday. Thank you. Okay. Pre-testing the wink. Okay, I can do it. Okay. 1, 2, 3.